test 1, 2. Mic test 1, 2. Internet mic test 1, 2. Internet mic test 1, 2.
All right, we're ready to rock with the all breeds showmanship at the 50th Manitoba Ag X. We're going to start in the Mazer Group South Ring, starting off with our Pee Wee showmanship class. We should have entry number 4, Marin Ginter from Minnedosa, Manitoba. We should have Declan Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. Cade Wilcox from Treeherne, number 14. Thomas Barron is number 20. Number 22, Jackson Wilcox. Right, in our Master Feeds North Show ring, we have what looks to me like the junior showmanship coming in. Entry number 35 should be Emerson Sissons. 45, Oliver Kyle. 58, Bella Birmingham. 68, Braden Stepler. And 69, Kirsten Davey. So in our junior showmanship in our North Ring, the Master Feeds Ring, there'll be 2 competitors come back out of each split into the championship round for the junior show person. In our Mazer Group South Ring, we'll be running through the Pee-wees, and we won't be following that process. Our judges are just going to work with each of these Pee-wee exhibitors and present them all with their accomplishments as they finish up each split. And I'm going to announce both rings. I have Kristen Lang-Bremish and Brittany Lang-Bremish up here with me, and they're going to keep me on track. I may have to flip a page or two, so bear with me. I'll get you told who all's out here.
I don't know if there's a better way you could start your Saturday morning off than seeing these little kids walk into the ring. This is absolutely fantastic for to cap off an excellent week here at Brandon. And these kids are just fantastic. It's just so much fun to watch them get out and get work on these cows all week, have fun, work with their family, and do a tremendous job. And I got to say, young lady up here, that was the cutest thing I've seen in a long time. Walking into the ring, pulling her right in, keep it up. All these kids are doing an excellent job. I'm so happy to see all of you out here doing a tremendous job sticking these cattle, putting the work in at home. And then, I can't wait to see you guys down the road. More junior shows coming up. Thanks for coming, and have a great, safe travel home. And, you know, thanks for having me out here today, Candace and Dallas. This has been a blast. I'm looking forward to the rest of the morning. Thank you.
Well, and as we move out, our first split of the Pee-wees, I'll tell you who they were again. Entry number 4, Marin Ginter, Minnedosa, Manitoba. Number 6, Declan Stepler, Miami, Manitoba. 14, Cade Wilcox from Treeherne. 20 is Thomas Barron from Carberry. And 22, Jackson Wilcox from Treeherne, Manitoba.
Well, good morning from the north side of the ring here in junior showmanship. We have split one, and what I went out here and did was I just pulled two out in no particular order. Um, just gonna go run through these kids here. This young man with the yearling heifer that I pulled out, he's just doing a bang up job out here. I mean, he comes out, this heifer walks into it. You can tell he's putting in the work at home. Uh, and that's a lot of the stuff that helps you when you come out here in showmanship is all that stuff and effort you put in at home, and you can tell that he's putting in that effort and he's putting in the work with her, and he's coming out here and he's just sticking the boots off this thing, doing a bang up job. He told me everything about that he knows about her, which is awesome. Something I like to hear these kids, and they have knowledge about their heifers. And then this young lady back here with the Hereford heifer calf, same thing here too. She's always got this thing stuck, set up right, feed her where they need to be able to present this heifer to the best of her abilities. And and the last few that didn't get pulled, that's just nothing against them kids. They're doing a bang up job too. Just little things here and there. I mean, getting feet set up, just nerves. You can tell they're a little nervous when I went up to go talk to them. But past that, awesome way to start off in the junior side of things over here in showmanship. Thank you.
And coming back out of our first split of juniors, entry number 35, Emerson Sissons from Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. And entry 68, Braden Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. We have our second split of Pee-wees in the Mazer Group, South Ring. Entry number 1, Dawson Lynch, Redverse, Saskatchewan. Number 2, Elijah Ginter from Minnedosa, Manitoba. Nora Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba is number 13. 15, Kira Rishad from Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. And 21 is Carson Davey from Westburn, Manitoba. Coming into our Master Feeds North Show Ring, our second split of the juniors. Entry number 47, Jayla Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan. Number 56, Savory Hatch from Oak Lake, Manitoba. Number 59, Claire Cadieux, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. Entry number 70, Riley Hunter from Roblin, Manitoba. And entry 71, Breeley Bootsman from Rapid City, Manitoba. If I pronounce your names wrong, it's my fault, and I apologize for any errors. They are mine. I think we're just waiting for a couple more in our north ring there. We should have 5 in your ring, Mr. Judge. We will see if we can find these last 2 exhibitors.
Well, another excellent group of peewees out here. This is just so much fun and makes my job really enjoyable to see all the young smiling faces out here excited to be showing cows, and that'll in turn get them to be a part of our industry in the future. You know, having kids out here learning a work ethic at a young age is really important in my mind, and seeing these kids come out here and show off what they've been working on all year is really impressive. So congratulations to all of you, and keep up the good work.
Could we have entry number 56, Savory Hatch, and entry number 59, Claire Cadieux? Please report to the North Show Ring. We're waiting on you. Savory Hatch, Claire Cadieux. Now I'm going to tell you about this second split of peewees as they leave the ring. Awesome showmanship right here. Entry number 1, Dawson Lynch, Redvers, Saskatchewan. Number 2, Elijah Ginter from Minnedosa, Manitoba. 13, Nora Birmingham from Forest. 15, Kira Rishaw, Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. And entry 21, Carson Davey from Westburn, Manitoba. In our North Show Ring, Judge, we will proceed with the 3 we have. We've done a second and third call for the 2 that haven't made it, so please proceed and judge our second split of the junior showmanship.
Here, split two in the junior side of things in showmanship, and I'm going to leave these three young ladies the way they are right in front of me. The young lady with the yearling heifer up front here, she's just doing a bang up job. I mean, she came up into the ring. She had a huge smile on her face. She looked happy to be here. You can tell that her and that heifer, they're a pretty good team. I mean, they come in here and they just stand there, get stuck right away, giving a good look, and she was very informative on some of the questions I asked her. Her answers were awesome. That's just a really good team. You can tell that they're working a lot together, and let's hope to see that smile back on her face when she comes back in for champion junior showman. The young lady that's in second, same thing. I mean, she's coming in here and she looks like she wants to be in here. She's happy to be in here. She's got that heifer calf stuck. The legs are spread to where they need to be. Just pretty simple to come in here and show that heifer calf at her side. Just doing a bang up job. And then the young lady with the bred heifer, the Charlet bred heifer in third, she too is doing an awesome job. She's coming out here and the same thing. She was very informative. She was excited to tell me the answers to the questions I had asked her. Just some little things that I would criticize her on, just getting them front feet back underneath her heifer just to better present her to the best of her abilities. But all in all, this was a very competitive class of junior showmen. Congratulations.
So coming back out of the second split of junior showmanship is entry 47, Jayla Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan, and number 71, Breeley Bootsman, Rapid City, Manitoba. Just while we're sorting out this next group of kids coming, I'm going to tell you quickly who are presenting sponsors for the showmanship today for the kids show, junior show: Klondike Farms, Mazer Group, Farm Credit Canada, MASC, Q Country Radio 91.5. A great group of sponsors. There's a lot of them here. I'll talk about them all. There is a scholarship we're going to talk about in a few minutes for the overall show person, and it's sponsored by Tuerden Financial. I'll get back to you. In our South Mazer Group show ring, we've got some more peewees coming in. Number 8, Keaton Sissons. Number 12, Weston Selman. And number 17, Sefton Hatch. And in our Master Feeds North show ring, our third split of juniors in the showmanship. We have entry number 29, Shale Botterill. Entry 38, Jace McClure. 61, Chloe Stocky. 77, Brianna Snowden. And 83, Madeline McCauley. I have a correction on our Pee Wee split that's in the South Ring here. We have Weston Selman, number 12, number 8, Caden Sissons, and number 5, Kinsley Muir. I had announced that improperly, so we have number 5, Kinsley Muir from Cypress River. 8 is Caden Sissons from Portage. 12, Weston Selman from McCreary, Manitoba.
Yeah, again, another tremendous class of peewees out here. The young man with the Brockle heifer is doing a great job. The young man with the white heifer is absolutely manhandling her. But this young lady down in the end with this black heifer is coming in and doing it all on her own. This is absolutely fantastic to see. This is a great start for these kids. And I can't wait to see you guys down the road at more junior shows and shows like this down the road. Congratulations to you all. Keep up the good work.
All right. We are going to announce these junior showmen, Pee Wee showmen, sorry. Split 3, Pee Wee showmanship in the Mazer Group ring. Entry number 5, Kinsley Muir. Entry number 8, Keaton Sissons. And number 12, Weston Selman. Every single one of them is a champion in my book.
Over here on the junior side of things in showmanship, and this was a tough class, and all these kids are doing outstanding work out here, showing their heifers. I decided to go with a young lady here with a Hereford heifer calf. If you just want to pull her to the side and set her up on the side profile. This young lady was doing awesome. I mean, this heifer calf and her, they're an awesome team together. She comes out here and she's just getting them stuck, getting them shown to the best of her abilities. She answered the questions well. She kept an eye on me, was watching where I was going. If I were to get real critical on her, just maybe don't keep an eye on me as so often. Just make sure you got your feet set up to where they need to be, and you're presenting your calf for the best that you can. But other than that, I mean, she did an awesome job. So congratulations on coming out of on top of the class here this morning. Now the young lady with the Hereford bred heifer that's giving her a tough time. I mean, I can look past that because I've been there myself when I've had animals give me a tough time and I maybe don't get them shown the way I want to, but I mean, she's persevering out here and she's dealing with the conflict real well. And there was a few times where that heifer she stopped and she stood for her so she can get them feet set up and placed where they need to go. And that heifer looked awesome when she did that. And you know what? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. I mean, she's dealing with it right now, even as we're looking at it. But no, she's doing an awesome job, and I feel like she still deserves to come back out here and prove to me that she can come out here and stick one. Now, the young man with the red heifer calf in third, he's doing an awesome job. He's calm, cool, and collected. He's just out here chilling. He's got them calf's feet set up, and that calf's the same way. I feel like they kind of have the same personality in a sense. They're both calm and they just like to hang out. So they're doing an awesome job. And then the young lady that's going to round out the class with the Speckle Park heifer calf just needs to be a little more attentive and, you know, just needs to seem a little more excited to come out here. But other than that, she's doing a good job. She brought that heifer calf out here and she's just sticking the heck out of it. So congratulations on another split of junior showman.
And in the Mesa Group ring, we have split number 4 of the Pee Wee Showmanship. Number 9, Harper Wilgenbush from Albright, Saskatchewan. Riley Nicolation out of Douglas, Manitoba. Number 11, 16, Benson Bootsman, Rapid City, Manitoba. 18, Hollis Hatch from Oak Lake. 19, Paisley Barron from Carberry. And number 23, Emma Wilcox from Treeherne, Manitoba. We're just doing a little bit of quick clerical catch up here on the junior split that had just left the ring. And we'll let you know how that one played out. And then we'll get to moving right on with this showmanship class. We've got about 160 or 170 kids in this show. It's just a little tricky to keep the paperwork all moving right and me announcing them in the proper order. We're moving in with split 4 of the junior showmanship. Entry number 26, Bryn Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. Entry 34, Gracie Muir from Cypress River, Manitoba. Entry number 43, Bryden Selman from McCreary. Entry number 55, Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. And entry number 84, Nixon Smith from Rivers, Manitoba.
Well, there's no shortage of quality on these kids on this Pee Wee side this morning. There are some absolute rock stars out here that are just doing a tremendous job. The bond they have with that calf is really showcased on how well they handle and cooperate together, and how they handle a little bit of adversity when the calf isn't cooperating, and how well they are able to respond. There's a tremendous amount of quality in these kids and an awesome potential down the road. I can't wait to see you all grow up and be more competitive down the road in the future. Keep up the good work and congratulations to you all.
So as this 4th split of Pee Wee showmanship moves out of the ring, Champions, all of them, every single one. Number 9, Harper Wilgenbush. Number 11, Riley Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba. Harper's from Hallbright, Saskatchewan. 16, Benson Bootsman from Rapid City. 18, Hollis Hatch from Oak Lake. 19, Paisley Barron from Carberry. And 23, Emma Wilcox from Treeherne, Manitoba. Right. Slight correction in our announcements for split 4 of the juniors. We have Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, number 55. Number 84, Nixon Smith from Rivers, Manitoba. And number 59, Claire Cadu from Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. Pee-wee, split 5, Mazer Group Show Ring, the south end of the West Toba Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence. Number 3, Jalen Lynch from Redvers, Saskatchewan. Number 7, Elena Bagansky from Brandon, Manitoba. Number 10, Scotty Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan. And number 24, Asen Aby, Brookdale, Manitoba. And Sefton Hatch from Oak Lake, Manitoba. I'm not sure the number there, but he's got that white calf at the back.
So we're rolling through this next split of junior showmen here in the north side of the ring. Then it's just like I've thought this for the few shows that I have been judging here since I moved back to Canada, and man, oh man, these junior kids are ages ahead of what I ever was when I was their age. I mean, these kids are doing an awesome job. I mean, each and every class, they're doing a great job, and I just wanted to get that in before I start talking this class. But I decided to lead off with the young lady with the Charlet heifer calf. She just comes in here and she kind of just has a presence about her. Her and this heifer are a great team. They come in here and they're attentive. They know where I'm at. They know where to move, how to position themselves when I'm moving around, which is a really awesome thing to see when you're that young, at that age level to be able to do that. And they're just coming out here presenting her to the best of her ability. She answered her questions, and I found out that her heifer really loves giving kisses. So that's kind of a cool thing also that I enjoyed hearing. But anyways, congratulations to this young lady on first place in this junior split of showmanship. Now the young man that comes in second, he came in with the biggest smile on his face. He was happy to be here. He said he's having fun and he likes showing. So that's awesome to hear. And his heifer calf was always set up. He was always watching where I was, paying attention, very attentive, and he's just doing a bang up job out here. Congratulations on second place. Now the young man that's rounding out the class, he's same deal. Big smile on his face. He's happy to be here. Just little things that I can get nitpicky on. Just, making sure them front feet are square, making sure them back two are offset appropriately. But all in all, I mean, he's doing an awesome job out here. So let's give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
What a group of show people. Out of our junior showmanship in the Master Feeds North Ring, coming back out of the split 4, we have entry number 55, Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba, and entry number 59, Claire Cadieux from Shaunavon, Saskatchewan.
Well, it's a dang shame that this is our last class of Pee Wees because this has been an absolute blast. There is a tremendous group of kids out here, either inside of a parent or a friend, and one out here that stands alone by herself who's just absolutely acting like a rock star out with this calf. I hope Dad brings her back again. All you kids are doing so good out here. There's a lot of attentiveness to everybody who's out here, and a lot of future and a lot of potential. We're all happy that are all us older kids that have aged out. We're happy that there's younger kids like you to go back in because we sure miss it. Congratulations to you all.
So again, out of the South Ring, our Pee Wee split 5. Entry number 3, Jalen Lynch, Redvers, Saskatchewan. Number 7, Elena Boganski, Brandon, Manitoba. Number 10, Scotty Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan. And number 24, Asen Aby, Brookdale, Manitoba. Number 17, Sefton Hatch from Oak Lake. These show programs are generated by our software program, but we have Cindy Clausen, Rhonda Wojtkew, and Brittany Lang-Bremish that can all take credit for putting a great group of books together for me to announce from. It's sorting all these kids into the right age groups, the right areas. It takes a huge effort, and these ladies have done an amazing job of this. And we'll get through these. I'll make a few corrections as we go. They're coming in over our phones up here, and we'll get these kids announced in the right order and give them the recognition they deserve. right, I'm just a minute behind here. I have split 5 in the Master Feeds North Show ring. We have entry 27, Kaylee Wilgenbush from Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Eva Common from Alexander, Manitoba. Ellie Nolan, Cypress River, Manitoba. Madison Nicolation, Douglas, Manitoba. And Brooklyn Holiday from Sydney, Manitoba. We'll be moving into our intermediates in just a minute in our major group ring. In fact, here they come. Split 1 of the intermediate showmanship at the 50th anniversary Manitoba AgX. Entry 97, Shayla Wilton from Treeherne, Manitoba, Twin Meadows Livestock Farms. Entry 98, Paisley Walkowski, Kenora, Saskatchewan, Flying W Stock Farm. 109, Lillian Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba, Amaglin Limousine. Entry 114, Clara White, Carnduff, Saskatchewan, Three of Diamonds Cattle Company. Entry 126, Emily Murray from Westburn, Manitoba, representing Maplehurst Farms. I've been trying to get back here to this first page to talk about our sponsors of this showmanship class. We've got a big, long group of them, so I'm going to talk pretty quick. Platinum sponsor, Manitoba Bull Test Station. Gold sponsors, Rove Farm, Ranch Supply, Nolan Cattle Company, Spruce View Cattle Company, Swindon Ranch, Pleasant Dawn Charlie, Manitoba Angus Association, Dusty Rose Cattle Company. In the silver category, Bridgeway Livestock, Blackhawk Angus, Manitoba Simmental Association, DJ Cattle Company, Mans Hereford, Manitoba Hereford Association, Twin Meadows Livestock, Manitoba Shorthorn Association, Rockin' H Livestock Supplies, XI Promotions, Big Sky Simmentals, McClure Simmentals, S4 Branding Company, C2 Charlet, Ramrod West, J Square S Angus, NYK Cattle Company, Manitoba Charlet Association, AM Ranching, Live Auctions, Castle Rock Marketing in the bronze level, Bootsman Ag Enterprises, Bullrush, Highland Acres, Eastondale Angus, Cleaver Farms, Freyburn Angus Farms, Cinnabar Stock Farm, Headley Livestock, and Rook Farms. A huge thank you to these sponsors. We could never do it without you. Those sponsors have put forward money, and every junior exhibitor here in the showmanship class will get a jacket today, and they're wearing them right now. So the names of those sponsors are on the jackets. Have a look at these kids and thank those groups for sponsoring us. It's impossible to put on a show and do the prizes that we can without the sponsorship that we receive from our community. I tip my hat to all our sponsors and thank you for what you do for us.
Diving into another split of junior showmen here on the north side of the ring, and went ahead and led the class off with this young lady with the Black Angus yearling heifer. Um, this young lady just kind of surfaced to the top based off the way she was maneuvering around her heifer when I was walking around and getting a better look at her up close evaluation on this one. She would step to the side, let me see what I needed to see. She would adjust herself accordingly, and she wasn't getting wound up. She wasn't moving too quickly. She was staying calm and cool. She'd make sure them feet were placed where they needed to be. There wasn't much trouble going on with her and the job that she was doing, and that just kind of first impression hit me pretty hard, so that's what I ended up doing was leading her off in the class. So congratulations on a fine job, young lady. Now the next lady right behind her with the Angus heifer calf, same kind of showman, just really calm and cool and doesn't get worked up about much. She kept an eye on where I was at and where I was headed, and at that same time, she was still making sure that them feet were where they needed to be. But she wasn't, splitting her time between the two of us inappropriately. She was doing an awesome job. So congratulations on second. Now the young lady that comes next and third with the Charolais bred heifer, just needs to be a little more attentive, needs to be paying more attention to where her front feet may be sitting, maybe where I'm at, and around her heifer just needs to be able to move accordingly like the two in front of her. But all in all, she was doing a bang up job and was doing a really awesome job. So congratulations there. Now the young lady with the red, white, and roan heifer coming next, just same thing, just needs to be a little more attentive. But she's doing an awesome job. She's getting that head up. She's Her and that heifer are a good team. They move accordingly and they're doing everything else pretty good in my mind. Now the young lady that rounds the class off with the red heifer calf, that heifer calf was giving her a tough time, and that didn't help in her favor. But just all in all, she's doing a bang up job. She's persevering out here through that and the tough times that heifer was giving her. So let's give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
So coming back out of split 5 of the juniors, number 32, Ellie Nolan, Cypress River, Manitoba, and number 50, Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba. Turn the mic over to our judge in our intermediate showmanship.
Well, we're rolling into the intermediates, and they're a little bit tougher than sorting the peewees, because not everybody can get a red ribbon here. But this young lady that starts us off, she's just my kind of show person. She almost disappears and lets that calf show itself. She's doing a tremendous job. I love her demeanor. Keep up the good work. Young lady standing right behind her is doing a tremendous job as well. And as I told her, I just wanted to see her front feet just a little bit different because she's just a nickel stretched out the whole time. But they've got a good bond with her and that beautiful limo heifer calf. They're doing great. Young lady with the shorthorn heifer is just having a tougher time. That heifer's had a long week and isn't quite cooperating as well with her today. And she's doing as good a job as she can. A tremendous set of feet of ladies sticking out here, capped off by the young lady with the painted up younger heifer calf out here, and she's doing a really good job. I would have just liked to see her utilize the ring a little bit better when she came in, use a little bit more space instead of making it so small. But a great set of gals to start us off here in our intermediate division.
All right. Coming back out of our first split of the intermediates, 109, Lillian Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba. And entry number 126, Emily Murray from Westburn, Manitoba. So our judges this morning in this showmanship are Garrett Liebrick and John Hogberg. And I'll get to read you a bit of bio information from them. I'm just catching up on my bookwork here as we move through these different groups of juniors and intermediates. In the North Ring, I have split 6 of the juniors. Number 40, Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. Number 42, Blake Airy from Rivers. 49, Cozy Perot from Alameda, Saskatchewan. 78, Hayden Collins, Darlingford, Saskatchewan. and Hannah Leeds from Arcola, Saskatchewan. And in the South Ring, we have our second split of our intermediates. Should be number 93, Ryder Butler, Whitewood, Saskatchewan. Number 95, Caden Lishka, Steelman, Saskatchewan. Kender Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba. Brenna Forwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. And Haley Debenham from Zenner, Saskatchewan. All right, where all our judges work, I'm going to tell you a little bit about them. Garrett Liedbrook, he grew up on a purebred cattle operation outside of Radville, Saskatchewan. This comes from a family farm, Merritt Cattle Company. They run about 200 cows, market an annual bull sale in the spring, a female sale every December. Garrett attended Hutchinson Community College on a livestock judging scholarship. He's also had the privilege to travel the world, fitting for some of the premier breeders in Australia, Mexico, and the United States of America. A world of knowledge. He's brought it right here to help us judge these juniors today, and we certainly appreciate him being here. We have John Hogberg, born and raised again in Langevin, Saskatchewan. He grew up in the seed stock industry a whole life, being a fourth-generation farmer involved in the Hereford Black Angus breeds. He and his parents operate Bar H Land and Cattle. They have an annual bull sale each spring, market their program by exhibiting livestock at major shows across Canada and the United States, including Manitoba AgX right here in Brandon, Manitoba. John grew up being involved in Saskatchewan 4-H. He attended Butler Community College in El Dorado, Kansas, where he obtained his associate degree in animal science, a member of the livestock judging team. The team was recognized as national champions and the team of the year for the 2021 judging season. He went on to attend Oklahoma State University in Stillwater, Oklahoma. He received a bachelor's degree in animal science with a business option. While going to school in the States, John worked for some of the top show cattle operations throughout the country as well. An incredible amount of talent in these two judges, and we thank them for their service here today. It's great to have these young people come back and help us put on a junior show of the caliber we're able to here today with hundreds of juniors exhibiting. And thank you again for your hard work. It's not an easy job to be out there and sort through these cattle and place them one above the other and explain to the kids why you did it. These two are doing a great job of it. And again, thank you all for what you do.
Well, another outstanding class in their intermediate division here. The two young ladies that find their way at the top end here do so very quickly. I love their calm demeanor and presence, the way they have their animals parked all the time. Having a good bond with that animal is really what sets this front pair of front unit apart from the young lady that ends up in second. Is she just knows that heifer just a little bit better, has that calf parked exactly the way she needs to be when she stops. The young lady in second is doing a tremendous job with that black heifer. She's just having a little bit of a tougher time keeping her there for as long as I need her to in this tough class. The young lady that comes in third with the big tan heifer is doing a tremendous job as well. I love the presence she has out there. She's so calm. She's relaxed. I love the way she disappears when she's leading her around the ring. She does a fantastic job. I just like to see her have those back feet spread just a little bit more and have her just that little bit better to be any higher today. But that young lady's doing a heck of a job. The young man that coming in next with the Hereford calf, I told him up here, he's doing a tremendous job. I just needed him to relax a bit. He gets a little bit excited. He's doing a really nice job. Just needs to take a breath and slow down. Keep up the good work. Young man with a semi calf's having a little bit of trouble with that strong-headed blaze face effort today, but he's doing a great job. I'd just like him to see a little bit more attentiveness and keep that stick straight when he comes into the ring. For me, that's a big thing just in presentation. It just makes it look a little bit better. So congratulations to you all.
Over here on the north side of the ring into this junior split of showmen, and my gosh, I mean, I apologize for taking a little longer than what I have been, but these kids aren't making it easy on me. There's no doubt about that. They're from top to bottom. I mean, if you want to come and argue with me afterwards and switch things around, I'll sure as heck listen to you, because you can justify it just about any way you want to go with these five kids out here. And I just decided to go with this young lady with the Black Angus heifer calf. I mean, she just kind of surfaced to the top right away. She has this presence about her, and she comes in here and she acts like she's been in this ring many times before, and that she's going to stick around for a long time. And she's just out here sticking the heck out of that heifer, doing a great job. There was never once when I looked at her and them feet were out of place. There's never a time where that heifer's head was down, and she just has a confidence about her that really just first impression just hit me right in the face, and she's just doing a bang up job. So I congratulate you on first place in this tough split of junior showman. Now the young lady with the red heifer that comes next in second, I mean, calm and cool, collected, doesn't get worked up about much. She's doing all she can to get that heifer's head up, as she can get a little tired up there. That heifer can, but all in all, I mean, she's doing a bang up job as well, doing everything she can to try and, present that heifer to the best of her abilities. Now, the young man that comes in third with this red heifer, he does a great job too. He's always paying attention to where I'm at. He's shifting sides, getting out of the way for me to be able to evaluate his heifer when I'm walking around her. Just one thing that really I would change about that, the way that you're doing it, just calm down a little bit. You're getting a little too worked up, scratching that heifer quite fast, and just need to calm down and just be a little more cool. But other than that, you're doing an awesome job. Now, the young lady with the Hereford heifer calf, same thing, just needs to be maybe a little more attentive, and needs to just calm down just a nickel. But all in all, she's doing an awesome job out here. Now, the Charlet heifer calf that rounds out the class, the young lady, just needs to be a little more attentive, but she's getting that head up. She's walking around the ring with some confidence about her, but just small things that these kids are doing that I would change. But awesome job. Thank you.
Thank you. And we will announce quickly from that split, the sixth split of juniors, entry number 40, Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, and 49, Cozy Perot from Alameda, Saskatchewan, are coming back. I'm going to bump back up to the intermediates. I'm a little bit behind. Split 2 left the ring. Coming back from there, 121, Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, is coming back. And we'll see 130, Haley Debenham from Zenner, Saskatchewan, back. We have split 3 of the intermediates in the ring now. Number 96, Grace Keene, La Riviere, Manitoba. Number 107, Rowan Shear from Steelman, Saskatchewan. 120, Fisher Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba. And 123, Cara de Rockney from Haywood, Manitoba. We have a scratch from that class. 127, Tyson Porter from Watrous, Saskatchewan, unfortunately had to scratch. If you're following in your book. In our north ring, split 7 of the juniors coming in. Chet McDonald, number 25, Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. 33, Delaney Vandersloos, Elm Creek, Manitoba. 46, Samuel Maxwell Blanchard, Boissevain, Manitoba. 52, Ellen Selman from McCreary, Manitoba. And number 63, Bryn Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. I know I'm behind on recognizing a few people, but again, Candace Abbey has put together this junior show. She's keeping everything on track. A huge credit to her. I've got half the Lang Bremish family up here keeping me straight. I certainly appreciate their help. They do a lot to put on the shows for the provincial exhibition in Manitoba.
Oh, another class of intermediate. You guys weren't looking at me. I tried to place you, but we'll go back. You're gonna go ahead and come first. You're gonna be second. All right. Well, this young lady was doing a fantastic job up until this point. But I love the way she disappears on this altar. She's so calm. She's cool. I hardly notice she's there when I'm looking at the heifer. She's doing a fantastic job. Congratulations. Young lady with the Hereford heifer coming in second. She's doing a really nice job showing off. I'd just like her to show the calf off a little bit more, and that's what I told her. She was a little bit more concerned about me than her heifer there at a little couple points in time. And that is just the one little thing for me. And the young lady with the red heifer calf that was coming in third, red bred heifer, I apologize. She's coming in third. She rounded us off coming around the corner. I told her I'd just like to see her stand square in line, be a little bit more uniform with the rest of the class. But she's doing a tremendous job. I love the way she has that heifer parked. Congratulations to you. Young man with the white heifer just was getting a little bit strong with her today. And, you know, in a really tough class of junior kids, that can be the deciding factor sometimes. But I love the way he disappears behind that halter when he's parked, and he does a really nice job understanding that calf. Congratulations to you all. Okay.
So coming back out of split 3, the intermediate showmanship, number 96, Grace Keene, La Riviere, Manitoba. In our South Show ring, sponsored by Mazer Group, split 4 of the intermediate showmanship, number 87, Rachel Tober, Oxbow, Saskatchewan. 91, Nadell Murphy, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Number 105, Svena Bjarnason, Gladstone, Manitoba. Number 108, Joran Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. And number 122, Cooper Lafreniere from La Broquerie, Manitoba. Just a reminder that Manitoba Ag X and the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba are running a 50-50 lottery. The draw is going to be in just a couple hours here at 12:30 today. You've only got a bit of time left to buy your tickets. They should be on sale right outside the livestock office. Provincial Exhibition has a table set up there. Stop and talk to those people. $5 gets you a lot chance to win a ton of money. And our friends across the road at Joe Beaver's will give you 20% off your entire purchase for the next month. Good until the end of November. 20% off at Joe Beaver's. $5 gets you a chance to win a ton of money. Joe Beaver's will give you your money back on a discount on your meal. So you might as well buy $20 worth. Take everybody out for supper tonight to Joe Beaver's and win the 50-50 pot. Only a bit of time left. Tickets on sale right beside the show office. Make sure to support the provincial exhibition and what we do. Take home a pile of cash. Somebody needs to win. It might as well be you.
We dive right into another split of junior showmen here in the north side of the ring. And these two young ladies here with the black heifers in front of me, they're doing an awesome job. They come in here and their first impression that was hit on me was very, very good. These kids are doing awesome. They're doing everything right. I mean, that split in and split out, these kids that are coming out of the top of the class, it's amazing to see all these kids at this age being able to show cattle this high of a quality. These two young ladies are calm and cool. They know where to be. They know where to go. Just doing an awesome job. And the three kids here at the end of the class, nothing to take away from their talents and their abilities. They're just getting a little left behind in terms of attentiveness and, paying attention to the feed of their own cattle and what their cattle are doing, where they need to be, and how they need to be set up. But those are just small things that will come in time if you guys keep on working at it. But congratulations on an awesome split of junior showmen. Thank you.
So, coming back out of the seventh split of juniors, entry number 33, Delaney Vandersloot from Elm Creek, Manitoba, and number 63, Bryn Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. As we move through these junior splits, we'll have two competitors come back out of each split of the juniors. On the intermediate side, we're pulling it down to one competitor coming back out of each split. That we'll do a championship round, and then they'll all compete with the champion from the senior showmanship for the overall showmanship, which is the winner of that receives a $2,000 scholarship from Tuerden Financial Services. Barry Tuerden is proud to support this. Tuerden Wealth Management are proud to support a $2,000 scholarship to the winner of today's all-breed showmanship.
Well, we're certainly not lacking any depth of quality here on the intermediate side. The young man with his black bred heifer just hits me really hard when he comes in here. He knows this calf she set up. He's got a really nice presence about him. He doesn't do too much yet. He just does a really nice job. Congratulations to you. The young lady just had one little slip up at the beginning, coming in second there. I told her I'd just like to see her use the front of that ring a little bit better, see her be at the front a little bit more aware. But I love how she's got that calf set up every time she stops and gets that tail down. She's doing a great job. Young lady with the red calf, she's doing a really nice job. She's almost fallen asleep at some points in times just because she's so cool and calm, and she's got that calf always set up. I just like to see her be a little bit more proud in her how she's presenting herself and that calf. But congratulations to you, young man. I said the same thing too here with the cowboy hat. I just like to have him have that head cranked up a little bit higher when he gets parked because he's got that heifer set up right every time. And the young lady with the short horn here, I just like to see her have those feet square when she gets parked. At least have them square underneath her. But congratulations to all you exhibitors.
you, sir. We have split 8 of junior showmanship in the Master Feeds North Ring. If you're following in the book, Caitlin Dagg, number 36 from Tree Earn is a scratch. We have 51, Jaslyn Birmingham, Forest, Manitoba. 67, Caleb Brown from Rapid City, Manitoba. 81, Samuel Brehot, Wawota, Saskatchewan. And 82, Harley McCauley from Russell, Manitoba. And I believe we have split 5 of intermediate coming in. Am I correct there, Kristen? Entry number 101, Taylor Reed, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. 104, Curtis Hewitt, Wawota, Saskatchewan. 115, Cash Wilgenbush, Glenavon, Saskatchewan. 118, Kira Duguid, La Riviere, Manitoba. 124, Laura Seward from Darlingford, Manitoba. Again, if I mispronounce your name, I apologize. Lots of people mispronounce mine, so I try to get it right. If you tell me, I'll try and do it better. Again, the junior show, showmanship presenting sponsors, Klondike Farms, Don and Sylvia Mitchell from Douglas, Manitoba, long-time huge supporters of the junior show. We lost Don a number of years ago. Sylvia has continued to be a huge, huge supporter of both the provincial exhibition, all the events we do, and in particular, the junior divisions. The future of the cattle industry has been supported by Klondike Farms for many, many years. Mazer Group, presenting sponsor of Manitoba AgX, presenting sponsor of this junior show. They give us all the equipment. It's incredible. Farm Credit Canada, MASC, Q Country Radio 91.5. Ray Walker's on hand here. He's going to talk and present some stuff to these kids in a while. Just a great group of sponsors. We cannot possibly do these shows without our sponsors, so I can't do enough. I'm busy talking about these kids here, but I will get back and thank every single one of our sponsors on every opportunity.
We're here in this next split of junior showmen here on the north side of the ring, and the young lady with the Hereford heifer calf just kind of rose to the top. There was rarely anything where I'd catch her doing something that she shouldn't be doing. She's just out here doing an awesome job getting that heifer stuck. Then it's pretty much just let the heifer do the rest of it, and she's doing a fantastic job of doing that. They're a great team out here. Congratulations on first place in this split of junior showmen. Young man in second also doing a bang up job as well. Keeps an eye on me, keeps an eye on his heifer. He's very attentive. He's paying attention to where I'm at, to what his heifer's doing. They're cooperating with each other. They're also a very good team, much like the class winner. Congratulations to him. Now the young lady that comes in third, that heifer was giving her a bit of a tough time, but hey, she was still, when that heifer stopped, she'd get that head up and she'd try to get them feet set without that heifer giving her a tough time. But past that, she was doing a very, very awesome job as well. Now the young man that rounds out the class with the black bred heifer here just needs to be a little more attentive, needs to just pay a little more attention to where I'm at, to where his heifer's feet are. But past that, he's doing an awesome job. He's leading that heifer, trying to get her head up as high as he can. So congratulations on him in a tough, tough split of junior showmen. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
Over here back on our intermediate side, the young lady with this black calf, she's doing a tremendous job. She just disappears showing this calf. She's so calm. She's so cool. Even when that calf isn't cooperating, she knows exactly where to be and how to get there. So congratulations to you. Tall guy here with the Hereford, he does a really, really nice job. And to be that big and standing in front of a calf and still do the job that he's doing and look very natural at it is really impressive. I love the way this young man carries himself and the way he connects with this heifer and always has her set up. There was just one little thing in the beginning when he took a loop around after his heifer had to move, come around. I'd like to see him pull in just a nickel straighter in line, but he's doing a tremendous job. And doing that good of a job as a tall fella is tough to disappear beside a young calf for me today. You're doing a great job. Congratulations, young man. Young lady with the white heifer that's coming in next, she's doing a really nice job as well. I just like to see her be a little bit more attentive on how these feet are at and to make that heifer look her absolute best at all times when I'm around. But congratulations to you. Same thing with the young lady at the back. I'd just like her to show off that calf a little bit more. She's doing a really nice job. Those feet are in the right spots, but that calf's head just needs to come up a little bit and grab my attention a little bit better. The young man with the short horn heifer at the end needs to have those feet on all four corners and some different shoes on his feet for me today to be any higher, but he's doing a nice job. Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you to both our judges, and I'm going to catch up on my announcements from that last junior split. We had number 81, Samuel Brehot from Wawota, Saskatchewan, coming back, and 82, Harley McCauley, coming back. On our intermediate split, coming back, that was split 5, Kristen? Split Split 5 coming back is entry number 101. Coming into the ring now on the south end is split 6 of the intermediates. 89, Austin Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. 90, Caden Mickelson from Manitoba. 103, Austin Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. 117, Abigail Tomlin from Mozart, Saskatchewan. 129, Morgan Debenham from Zenner, Saskatchewan. 225, Kate Nielsen, Alameda, Saskatchewan. And I think we're got a few more names on that list than what we actually have in the ring. We'll sort that out and I'll update. But Brittany's going to tell me where I am in the junior show because I have split 9 in the ring now. So I have number 54, Abby Durockney from Haywood, Manitoba. 66, Lucas Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba. 72, Jake Mitchell, Vibank, Saskatchewan. 73, Cole Hewitt, Wawota, Saskatchewan. 79, Gracie Wilkinson from Camarno, Manitoba. And I'm going to take a minute and tell you something about Miss Wilkinson. She's got that Highlands animal in there. That's just a little bit different than what we've seen. They've been on display here all week. She worked with us through our Moo Mania. She stalled those cattle in tie-outs right beside my camper where I get to stay, and she's done a great job. So I wanted to give a little shout out to Gracie and her family for representing the Highland cattle here and adding a unique aspect to Manitoba AgX. We're proud to have you here, and thank you so much for all you've done. Okay, I'm going to update you a little bit on split 6. We have 117, Abigail Tomlin in the ring, 89, Austin Scott, 103, Austin Peters, and 129, Morgan Debenham. The others may have shifted to another split, or they could be scratches. We're just updating as we go. So from that split 6 of intermediates, Caden Mickelson was a scratch. Kate Nielsen is moving to a different split.
Oh, no shortage of quality here on our intermediate side. And if it tells you how good this young lady that wins this class is, she dropped her comb, fell out of her pocket on the way, and she still wins. And I just love the presence she has when she's trucking around this ring. She didn't flinch when she dropped that comb. She saw it behind her. She said, "All right, I'm last in class. It's fine." She kept going. And anytime there was a stop in front of her, this heifer was parked exactly how she needed to be. Congratulations to you. Keep up the good work. The young lady that's coming in second, I love her demeanor and how she carries herself on the halter, and she gets this heifer traveling around. I just like her to see her get parked just a little bit faster today, just to get around that really good one in front of her. And the young lady just coming in third, she's doing a really nice job as well. I just like to see her help out her fellow showmen here in the beginning of the class if they're having a tough time like that. But congratulations to you. You're doing a nice job. Me and this young man had a little chat. It's not your day when your calf doesn't cooperate, so it's a tough draw for him. But I love how he's acting and how he reacted to being calm and cool when this heifer isn't cooperating. So congratulations to all these excellent intermediate showmen.
Another high quality class of junior showmen here on the north side of the ring. And my gosh, these kids are out here and from top to bottom. It's another one of them tough classes that we've been getting all day over here on my side of the ring. And these kids, they're still not making it easy on me to be able to come out here and have to pull one of you guys into the bottom three. But it's got to be somebody. But anyway, we're going to lead the class off with this young man with the Hereford heifer. Up until this point, that heifer hasn't been giving him a tough time, but I mean, he just comes in here, gets her stuck, walks into it, gets that head up, and just let the heifer do the rest. And that's proven that he's putting in the work at home, and he knows what he's doing out here in the ring. And it's kind of a train hard, fight easy type of a deal when it comes to that point. But congratulations on that. On the first place, young man. Now the red heifer in front of me, the young man with the cowboy hat he's doing a bang up job too. He's calm and cool. He's collected. I mean, he was doing nothing wrong. He just came in a tough split of kids here showing in junior showmanship. He's just any day he can come out and show my cattle for me, and he's really proven that out here today. Now the young lady with the red heifer calf that's coming here in third, same thing. She's very calm and cool and didn't get worked up about much. Maybe just a little too calm because that heifer calf's feet would get offset in the wrong way a couple times, and she didn't really pick up on it until afterwards. But past that, she's doing an awesome job. Same with the young man in the cowboy hat and the Hereford heifer coming next and fourth. Just really calm and cool, and almost too cool because that heifer's front feet were offset and inappropriately. But past that, that young man's doing an awesome job. Now, the young lady with the Highlander came in with a huge smile on her face, and that's something that we love to see, that morale that she brought into the ring. She's coming out here and sticking the heck out of that Highlander heifer. Just needs to utilize the space in the ring just a little more appropriately. But past that, she's doing an awesome job and bringing a lot of joy in through this ring. So let's give these kids another round of applause and congratulate them on that tough class. Thank you.
So coming back out of split 9 from the junior side, number 66, Lucas Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba, and number 73, Cole Hewitt from Wawota, Saskatchewan. And I'm one behind on announcing out of my intermediate split 6, Morgan Debenham, number 129, Zenner, Saskatchewan, will come back. We have split 7 of intermediates in the ring. 102, Siga Vigfridson, Portage la Prairie. Tana Lee, West Hope, North Dakota. 116, Cade Bartel from Watrous, Saskatchewan. 119, Taviana Yoder, Barhead, Alberta. And 128, Tristan Tober from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. We may need a couple of updates on that split 7 because I said more names than there are cattle in the ring. I'm going to flip back to our junior showmanship side. Split 10. Am I right, Brittany? Brittany gives me the nod. Split 39, Jessica O'Connor. Vibank, Saskatchewan. 44, Kinley Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. 65, Talia Perot, Alameda, Saskatchewan. 74, Madeline Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain. 85, Sawyer Morrison from Treeherne. And number 86, Ackland Aby from Brookdale, Manitoba. And his mom, Candace, is the lady that puts together this junior show, does a huge amount of work. Again, I can't thank her enough for what she does. And I'll thank the Lang Breamish ladies that are sitting either side of me, keeping me pointed in the right direction.
Back over here on our intermediate side, I did something I don't like to do. The young lady that wins this showmanship class is wearing Hey Dudes. And not very long ago, I just crucified a kid for the same thing. But this young lady gets out here on the ring, and I would be more than happy and proud to have her stick my cattle any day of the week. This is exactly the kind of demeanor and presence I'm looking for. This heifer didn't look out of place once. Congratulations to you. Young man with a cowboy hat's doing a heck of a job. I love the way he trucks around the ring. He always knows where I'm at. I just like him to keep those front feet square underneath that calf. He's doing a really good job and keep it up. Young man with the black heifer calf coming in third is doing a really nice job as well. He just gets a little bit going, a little bit tight wound when he's coming around the ring, and he's relaxed. Now, right after I told him that, he already changed it, so I know that kid's going to be back at the front of the class at the next time, so congratulations to you. Young lady with the Hereford heifer calf that comes rounding off this class, she come into the ring first, and the rest of our class trailed a fair distance behind, and I almost forgot about her. So I asked her, next time that happens, let's adjust the way she approaches that. But congratulations to another great set of intermediate showmen.
All right. So coming back out of split 7, entry number 119, Taviana Yoder, Barhead, Alberta. I'm going to just quickly roll into intermediates, split 8. Coming in to the Mazer Group ring, we should have 88, Brendan Lishka, Steelman, Saskatchewan. 94, Ava Loveridge from Melville, Saskatchewan. 111, Morgan Turner, Lariviere, Manitoba. 125, Sophie Koschel, Uxdrift, Ontario. And Olivia Reed, Cypress River, Manitoba. I don't believe I've announced split number 10, which is in the North Ring. Number 39, Jessica O'Connor from Vibank, Saskatchewan. 44, Kinley Peters from Rivers. Talia Perot, Alameda, Saskatchewan. 74, Madeline Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain, Manitoba. 85, Sawyer Morrison from Treeherne. 86, Ackland Aby from Brookdale, Manitoba.
Another very competitive split in junior showmanship division on the north side of the ring over here. The young lady with this black red heifer right in front of me. First impression, just really, really impressive. For somebody at that age to be able to come out here and have that confidence and just that aurora about them. to come out here and just have that presence, get that animal stuck, get that head up, and let that heifer do the rest. I mean, presentation is awesome on this young lady's behalf. Keep it up, and can't wait to see you back out here in the Grand Drive for junior showmanship. Now, the young lady that has the Hereford heifer calf that in second, same deal. I mean, she just comes out here, lets that heifer do all the work, and she just has to, adjust that heifer accordingly when need be. But past that, I mean, that was a really, really nice job, young lady. So congratulations on second place there. The young lady that comes next in third with this yellow heifer, she's doing an awesome job as well. Just needs to be a little more attentive, needs to get a little more picky on where them feet are ending up, and not settling for what that heifer's walking into. But congratulations on third there. Awesome, awesome job. Now, the young lady with the black heifer that comes next in four, she's doing a bang up job as well. She gets that head up. She's smiling. She looks like she's enjoying herself out here. Just need to get them feet set up just a nickel better. You're getting a little stretched out on your back end, but past that, awesome job as well. Now, the two that are rounding out the class here, doing a bang up job also, coming out here and smiles on their faces, getting them heifers heads up. Just need to be a little more attentive on where them feet are, where that tail is sticking up. If you got to pull that in, you pull that in. But all in all, really, really tough class. Awesome, awesome job to all the kids. Congratulations again. Thank you.
So out of split number 10, coming back, number 39, Jessica O'Connor, Vibank, Saskatchewan, and number 65, Talia Perot from Alameda, Saskatchewan. And I just want to point out to everybody that's watching that we've got well over 100 exhibitors in this junior show. And if you like steak as much as I do, you'll be glad to know that the future of the beef industry is in very good hands. Split 11, coming into the junior ring, Master Feeds, North Ring, 31, Lucas Pagansky, Brandon, Manitoba, 37, Jake Muir from Cypress River, Manitoba, 62, Kate Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba, 64, Avery Jury from Gladstone, and 75, Chase Airy from Rivers, Manitoba. I think Lucas Pagansky lives a little closer to Carberry, but he's partnered up with RSK Farms. So it's showing up Brandon.
Well, another incredibly deep set of quality here in the intermediate side. The young lady with this red heifer is just absolutely outstanding. The way she gets this calf set up, the way she handled her not cooperating all the way through the ring was really impressive. She is an absolute weapon out here on the stick. Congratulations to you. Young lady coming in second is an absolute rock star as well. She just got a little bit out horse today, as I just told her when she parked the first time, and she had her just about. She just needed those front feet back just a hair, or ran into some really tough competition. Congratulations to you. Young lady with the black heifer that's coming in third is doing a really nice job as well. I just like to see her keep that heifer just a little bit more coupled together. She gets a little stretched out at times, but you're doing a fantastic job. Young man that comes in next with the Hereford heifer calf is doing a really nice job as well. I told him I just like to see him give himself a little bit more space so he can adjust that heifer's feet while just stopping her instead of poking at him all the time. And he's doing a really nice job. The young lady that's coming in fifth with the big Charolais bred heifer is doing a fantastic job as well. I love the way she carries herself beside this calf. I just like to see her keep that heifer's feet underneath her the whole time. But really nice set of intermediates here on our South Ring. Congratulations to you all.
Thank you for your comments. And out of split 8 was a lady that I forgot to introduce. Entry number 106, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota, will be coming back out of split 8 into our intermediate championship round. Now we kind of have our two rings timed a little bit better here right now, so everything's not happening once. Again, I'm going to thank Garrett Liedbrich and John Hogberg, amazing young gentlemen that are here today, working hard, sorting these cattle for us, and working with these juniors. And I know the junior exhibitors love to hear from these judges. Each of these gentlemen is spending a minute or two or a few seconds with each exhibitor, talking to them, telling them what they liked, what maybe they could adjust. And that's how these kids learn. So a huge thank you to Garrett Liebrecht and John Hogberg for their work with our juniors in their showmanship here today. In the Mazer group, South Show Ring, split 9, intermediate showmanship of the 50th anniversary Manitoba AgX. Number 92, Owen Metaphor, Cypress River, Manitoba. Number 99, Cole Patanadu from Holland, Manitoba. Sorry about that. 110, Alexandra Lexi O'Connor, Liebank, Saskatchewan. 113, Madison Robertson, Zenner, Saskatchewan, Eden Meadows Farm. Number 380, Emily Mackey from Newdorf. And number 225, Kate Nielsen. Just for those of you that are wondering about the shuffles, the scratches, and moving from one category to another, these kids are sorted into even splits based on the age of the kid. So sometimes on show day, we make just a couple of adjustments from what was printed last night. And we try and announce them here from the block and keep you up to date. So Kate Nielsen, if you're following in the book, she's an add-on. And Emily Mackey is wearing a different show number than what the book says, 380.
Another outstanding class of junior showmanship here on the north side of the ring. The young man with this Hereford heifer calf, the lead off the class, he's doing an awesome job. I mean, it's almost as if he wasn't there and that heifer trotted out here and just showed herself, and he's just there for along for the ride. He's just doing an awesome job. That heifer's walking into it. He's staying calm. He's staying cool, just like that heifer is. Um, they can sense them things. You know, if you're getting a little worked up, they're gonna get a little worked up. And this kid just has stayed calm, and he hasn't got flustered. He hasn't done anything that he shouldn't have out here. And props to him. He's doing an awesome job. Same goes to the young lady in second with the black heifer. She is just out here sticking the heck out of that heifer. Same deal, calm and cool, collected. She's attentive to where I'm at. Maybe just a nickel too much. She's paying attention to me in those regards. Just because, you know, them front feet were a little offset for a bit, and it took her a minute to catch that down at the ground. But past that, I mean, she's doing an awesome job. Now the young man with the Charlet heifer that comes next in 3, that was giving him a tough time here at the start, but he kind of settled down and he got through that, and then he just came out here and stuck that heifer to the best of his abilities. She got that head up. He got them feet set, and I mean, he was off and running. Just ran into a tough split and a heifer that wasn't cooperating to the best of her abilities. Now the shorthorn heifer that this young lady has coming next in 4, this lady's doing an awesome job. She's calm, she's cool, she had a smile on her face the whole time, and she's just out here enjoying herself. Just got a little out horse in terms of those little things like where your hand is on that chain, where your feet are at the ground. Just little things that can be worked on, but she's doing an awesome job. The young man that rounds out the class in the cowboy hat, he's doing a bang-up job too. Just needs to be able to utilize his space in the lineup just a nickel better to move up in the line in this class. But all in all, outstanding work by these young juniors. Let's give them a round of applause.
Well, this young lady that comes in and wins this class with this black heifer calf. She does it as soon as she pulls through this ring, walks in. She has a presence about her that's calm and confident, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. This heifer's parked. She's doing a tremendous job. Keep it up. Same thing, this young lady in second with the Hereford bred. She's got the same kind of presence as well. It's just when she come around leading or tailing on the back end of this class, I'd like to see her straighten out a little bit and keep that line in front that we're looking at uniform, but she's doing a fantastic job. Congratulations. Young lady in third, she's doing an awesome job as well. I love the way she's got this this bred heifer presented at all times, and when she's in the ring, I'd just like to see her utilize her space just a little bit better, and that's what we talked about with her. And young lady with coming in fourth, that Hereford heifer, she's doing a really nice job as well. I just like to see her. Like to see her hit that perfect picture pose every time she stops. And she ran in some really tough competition today as well. And two young men at the end are doing a nice job. We went over a couple things with them today, and are going to fix that for next time. But congratulations to all of you. This has been a tremendous set of intermediate kids. Congratulations.
So coming back out of split 9 intermediate was Emily Mackey, number 380. And if we could have all of the top exhibitors from each of the intermediate splits start marshaling up, we'll get ready to bring you all back. Top 1 from the intermediates, top 2 from each of the juniors. Be ready. We're going to announce here who's coming back out of our last splits of the juniors. Then the top 2 from each split will be coming back. So be ready to move into your championship round for both the juniors and the seniors in our showmanship competition today. So my capable assistant Brittany tells me I have not announced split 12 of the juniors. They're currently in the north ring, Master Feeds ring here. Number 30, Kagan Sauter from Fairlight, Saskatchewan. 41, Addison Barnett, Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. 57, Colby Howard from Rivers, Manitoba. 60, Tegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Number 76, Brooke Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba. What a great group of juniors. We had 12 splits of juniors. We had 9 splits of intermediates, and I think we had about 6 or 7 splits of peewees. A great group of young people. We've got our senior showman coming up. There's several splits of that as well. So the cattle industry is in good hands with these young people coming up. And I would, on behalf of the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba, the Manitoba Ag X Committee, I'd like to thank all of our exhibitors for coming. We've got exhibitors from all over Western Canada. Some friends came up from North Dakota. And I would like you to give us some advice. We try hard. There's a large group of volunteers that put this show on. If we've done something wrong, please talk privately to one of us and we'll fix it. We'll make it right for next time. If we've done something right, then go ahead, get on Facebook and Twitter and tell the world what we did right here in Brandon, Manitoba.
Here we're on north side of the ring here, the final class in junior showmanship. And yeah, these kids have brought the heat this whole division all morning, from the very first class to this class here in front of me. The young lady with the red Angus yearling heifer, she's just doing a bang up job. Comes out here and she really don't have to do much with this one. I mean, she comes out here and sticks the heck out of that thing. presents her to the best of her abilities. That heifer's standing there, and she looks awesome for this young lady. Just awesome job. I commend you on this job. Well done. Congratulations. Now the heifer or the young lady that comes in second with this red heifer, just same thing, calm and cool, collected. That heifer's doing a lot of the work, so this young lady can come out here and present this thing at an awesome standard. Just bang up job. Awesome job. Now the young man that comes next in 3, same thing. I mean, that heifer's pretty cool, calm and collected for him. He doesn't have to fight with her that much. Just needs to be a little more attentive to where the feet placement is. I caught a couple glances at him with his front feet not being totally squared up, but all in all, he's doing an awesome job, and that's nothing to take away from it at all. Now, the young lady that comes next, she's doing a bang-up job as well. Just needs to be a little more attentive to the weight of where the back feet are. Sometimes I caught her, there's no weight being put on one of them back legs, but that's small nitpicky things and nothing to take away from the job she's doing as well. Now the young man that rounds out the class with the speckle part just needs to be able to get them feet placed right and, have that animal try and stand there so I can get a good look at it to evaluate. But all in all, good job from top to bottom. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
All right. I think I need to tell you who's coming back from split 12 of the juniors. Number 41, Addison Barnett from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. And number 60, Tegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Welcome to Canada. Now I need to bump back up and tell you what's going on in our South Ring, the Mazer Group ring here. We've got our intermediate champions. The top animal out of each class came back. Number 109, Lillian Seward. Number 121, Brianna Fornwald. Number 96, Grace Keene. 108, Jordan Fry. 101, Taylor Reed. 129, Morgan Debenham. 119, Taviana Yoder from Barhead, Alberta. And number 106, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Number 380, Emily Mackey from Newdorf, Saskatchewan. That should be your championship class for intermediate showmanship at the 50th anniversary of Manitoba AgX, proudly presented by the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba. Now, we have coming into the ring from our junior showmanship splits. From split 1, we start off with entry 35, Emily Sissons, Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. 68, Braden Stepler, Miami, Manitoba. 47, Jayla Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan. 71, Breeley Bootsman, Rapid City. Oh, split 3, I'm not just sure. I'll catch up who came back from split 3. Split 4, 55, Maverick Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. 59, Claire Cadu, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. 32, Ellie Nolan, Cypress River, Manitoba. 50, Madison Nicolation from Douglas. 40, Britt Fornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan. 49, Cozy Perot, Alameda, Saskatchewan. 33, Delaney Vandersloot from Elm Creek, Manitoba. 63, Bryn Stepler, Miami, Manitoba. 81, Samuel Brehall from Wawota, Saskatchewan. Harley McCauley from Russell, Manitoba. 66 is Lucas Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba. 73 is Cole Hewitt, Wawota, Saskatchewan. 39 is Jessica O'Connor from Vibank. 65 is Talia Perot from Alameda. 31, Lucas Pagansky, Brandon or Douglas, Manitoba. Carberry, maybe. 62, Katie Heinsberg, Rapid City, Manitoba. 41, Addison Barnett from Moose Jaw. 60 is Tegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Now I'm going to back up to that split I met. And our friend Ray Walker from 880 CKLQ, Q Country Radio 91.5 is ringside. He's going to present some ribbons and probably a little bit of cash to some of these champion show people here today. Long-time sponsors of everything the provincial exhibition has done. Q Country has been a great supporter. Ray is a great community-minded person, and they do a lot for our community. He's been here all morning watching these. He's going to stick around and present the awards to all of our champion exhibitors this morning in the showmanship. And we certainly appreciate your time, Ray, and we appreciate the support of your company. Thank you so much. Listen to 101. Put your tractor on it. Turn it on. You can go haying all day and listen to what goes on. 91.5 Q Country. We have Garrett Liebrick and John Hochberg working through these groups of cattle here. Not an easy task. These are all top-notch show people, and they've done a great job. So again, I tip my hat to our judges, Garrett Liebrick, John Hochberg. They've been in the ring, they know the deal, and they're out here to work with these young people today and help them continue on their path. So they will be telling us their opinions for the day, and we will soon crown a champion and a reserve champion show person in both the intermediate and junior showmanship classes.
Well, I don't know if you're watching here in the South Ring in this intermediate championship class, but this is absolutely an outstanding set of young show people. I think anybody that's here ringside needs to give these kids a big round of applause. Now, I'm pretty proud of the lineup we have out here. I think they're all stamped with a presence that of calm and confidence that they're out here to do business. They're proud of their cattle. They're proud of the job they've done, and they know what it takes to get here, and they all deserve to be in this ring. And, you could go any way here, and I would not argue with you at all. It's personal preference. But at the end of the day, this is the real world, and somebody comes in first and somebody comes in second. So we're gonna go ahead and I'll show you a champion intermediate showman and a reserve intermediate showman. You guys are all incredible. I couldn't be happier with the lineup we have out here. Let's give these kids one more round of applause.
I won't say much, but these junior kids out here, boy, there's a lot of them, and we got them all in the ring here. It took us a minute, but I wanted to bring back all top two from each class because I feel like these kids deserve a fair shake. They deserve to bring their best out here in the end. Because, it's been a long, long week. I'm sure everybody's getting played out. The cattle are probably getting played out. And for the kids that stuck around and are participating in this, I commend you. And that's why I wanted all the kids to come back in, despite, being tight for space. They deserve a fair look. And that's what I wanted to do for these kids. But past that, I mean, they're doing an awesome job. I mentioned it earlier. When I was your all's age, I was not near as good as what you guys were. I'm probably I still have things to work on, and that's how it goes when you're showing cattle or when you're doing anything, right? You need to work, you need to progress, and you can never stop getting better at what you're doing. And that's my advice to you young juniors in this ring. There are some things that you can keep working on, and I hope you guys go out there and do that. I got my mind made up of who I want to be champion in reserve, so I'm going to go out and shake a couple hands and show you who that is. Thank you.
So on our intermediate side, our champion, intermediate show person, Manitoba Ag X 2023, entry number 106, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. And our reserve champion, number 129, Morgan Debenham from Zenner, Saskatchewan. Congratulations to both of those, and I'll be just a minute. I'll sort things out here on the junior side and tell you who our champion and reserves are there. And again, thank you, Ray Walker from Q Country 91.5, presenting the awards to these groups here today. So we'll move into our seniors here in just a couple of minutes, but we'll maybe take a quick little break. I think some of our staff here needs to make a few adjustments to thing, and Brittany's coming back here with the names of the champion and reserve junior show person, and then we'll move into our senior splits in about 5 minutes. I think we have 3 splits of seniors with like 15 or 20 kids all together. So we're going to just take a minute here to reorganize our paperwork, get things in order. We'll tell you who the junior champion show person is, and then we'll take a 5-minute break and come right back with the senior show people. All right, we've caught up on our paperwork here. We had 2 rings running and everything finished all at the same time. Takes us a minute to get caught up. Our champion junior show person of the 2023 Manitoba Ag X, number 60, Tegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota, and number 63, Bryn Stepler, Miami, Manitoba, is your reserve intermediate show person. We're going to take about a 5-minute break, reset things here, give our judges a minute to get a coffee or do what they need to do. We'll be right back. We'll proceed with 3 or 4 splits of senior show people, and then we will have a champion overall show person that competes for the Tuerden Wealth Management $2,000 scholarship. Tuerden Wealth Management proud to present $2,000 to a lucky recipient, the champion of the All-Breed Showman. Open to all ages. One chosen the overall winner. We'll be right back. think we're ready to start our senior showmanship. We're going to work in the north ring here, Master Feeds ring. These are our senior exhibitors. We have entry number. I think they're ready to start rolling in here. We'll just give them a second. Our judges, our ring person are in place. All right, here we go. Senior showmanship. Entry number 139, Kennedy Mans, Austin, Manitoba. 140, Daniel Green, Morse, Saskatchewan. 141, Emily Spears from Rapid City, Manitoba. 143, Brooklyn Headley, Rapid City, Manitoba. And 145, Kendra Holmes from Austin, Manitoba. We will have 3 splits of senior showmanship, and then each of the top 2 from each split will come back to compete to be the champion senior show person at the Manitoba Ag X 2023 version, which is the 50th anniversary of this show. And I've been told that I had some inaccurate information. We had the Tourden Scholarship for the overall champion show person, and Tourden Wealth Management is presenting $2,500 scholarship. I was told 2,000 earlier on, but an accurate number is 2,500 to today's lucky recipient. And Barry Tourden from Tourden Wealth Management is unable to be with us today, but he's sent us a check to pass on to the winner of this scholarship. They will receive this money once they register and attend a post-secondary institution. If Daniel Green from Morse, Saskatchewan can hear me, we believe you're supposed to be in the first split of senior showmanship. Daniel Green from Morse, Saskatchewan. I don't think you have much time left to buy your 50-50 tickets. They're going to make the draw here before long. Stop by right outside the ring here beside the livestock show office. Provincial exhibition staff and volunteers are there to sell you 50-50 ticket. Joe Beavers right across the street here from us. They'll give you 20% off a supper for up to 6 people. So for a $5 ticket, you're getting more than that off your meal over at Joe Beavers. You're getting a great chance to win a ton of money, and you're supporting the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba, Manitoba Ag X, and all they bring to our community. So please pull $5 out, pull a 20 out. They'll give you 4 tickets for $20, and you'll get more than that back from the crew across the street at Joe Beaver's, and we'll carry on, and somebody will get a big chunk of money here in just about an hour's time when we make that draw. Well, our judge is sorting this senior class. I'm just going to run through some more of our sponsors here. Farm Credit Canada, proud to support this year's Manitoba AgX. FCC, Canada's leading agriculture food lender, dedicated to the industry that feeds the world. We offer flexible financing and knowledge to support the complex and evolving needs of food businesses like yours. Again, we're going to talk about another one. Manitoba AgX, proudly sponsored by Manitoba Ag Services Corporation, a trusted partner in Manitoba's agriculture industry. Visit MASC in the main hallway across from the barns. Talk to them about a unique insurance and lending solutions for livestock. Mazer Group, your local New Holland dealer specializing in agriculture, construction, and turf equipment sales, parts, and service, proud to sponsor local events such as Manitoba AgX. Congratulations on 50 years. And again, I know we've got presenters here from some of these groups. I believe Brett Heinrichs from MASC is on hand. Candace Bowles from Mazer Group will be here at one point. Ray Walker, 91.5 Q Country. He's been here. He's presented money. Klondike Farms, again, another supporter. They are a long time supporter. Don and Sylvia Mitchell from Douglas, Manitoba, have supported the juniors. That's been their push, their deal to support the juniors in the beef industry. And I've known Sylvia Mitchell for many years. Unfortunately, we lost Don many years ago. But Klondike Farms, Sylvia Mitchell, huge supporters of both the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba and every junior exhibitor in the livestock industry in Manitoba.
What a way to dive into the senior showmanship here on the north side of the ring. And boy, oh boy, I mean, it's splitting hairs between all four of these young women, pardon me. They're doing a bang up job. And at this point in time, I mean, there's not much more you can do with these kids to test them. I mean, you could run your hand across their body to see if they're going to comb them, and you can ask them a question or two. But I mean, for me, when I'm judging showmanship, I just kind of want to come out here and let them do their thing. And whichever one I feel the most comfortable going back to my stall and grabbing one of my animals to come out here, that's how I'm going to pick them. And I mean, all four of these girls, they could very well come back and do that for me. I mean, that's how awesome these kids are doing. But these two young ladies up front here, I mean, it is so darn close between the two of you, and it's just really splitting hairs. Just the one thing that knocked the girl in second, I mean, she just had them front feet offset a little bit, and it was just something that I picked up on and I caught it. But if it wasn't for that, we'd still be standing here and I'd still be scratching my head. But congratulations, those two young ladies. Now the young lady with the Hereford heifer that's coming out here just needs to be a little more attentive. When I pulled that heifer into fourth, you need to be able to pull up in the lineup and move forward. And I had to tell her to do that, but past that, awesome job. And then the young lady that rounds out the class with this heifer calf, she just needs to choke up on that chain a little bit when she's out there. I mean, does she have to do it? Not necessarily, because that heifer calf stands there with her head tied high onto her shoulders. But I mean, that's just small things that split these four women apart from each other. But all in all, that's a fantastic way to dive into these seniors. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you. Coming back to the championship round from split number one at a senior showmanship. Entry number 141, Emily Spears from Rapid City, Manitoba. 143, Brooklyn Headley, also from Rapid City, Manitoba. I believe Emily Spears is from Alexander, but she's partnered up with KCH Cattle Company on showing that animal. Coming into the ring now, split number 2 of senior showmanship. 132, Dylan Fuller, Lacombe, Alberta. 133, Reagan Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. 134, Casey Thompson, Carnduff, Saskatchewan. 142, Beverly Jean Downey from Brandon. 144, Ali Lavich from Carberry, Manitoba. And 226, Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba. On our books, we have number 226, Tel Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba, to be shown for Rideau Angus Farms. If you can hear me, Tel Calvert, come on down to the ring. We may see if you may fit into another split, depending on our age group. But by our books, you're supposed to be in this split. encourage everybody to take a minute to go down the hallways here. We've got 60 some trade show exhibitors. They've got everything you need from farm equipment, services, some home stuff, some supplies. I got to slip across the hallway here to break and buy myself a new neck rag because winter's coming. It's getting cold here in Manitoba, and my old neck rag is wearing out. But have a look what these folks have. If you haven't got time to spend a lot of time, at least stop by, get their info, support them. They've been here to support our show, and I'd sure like to see you drop down and talk to them for a couple minutes, find out what they're all about, and support the businesses that have come out and supported the 50th anniversary Manitoba Ag X.
This is another one of them senior classes that it's really boils down to making tough decisions on who you're going to pull in at the bottom of the class and who you're going to pull in the top of the class. I mean, you could take these kids and shuffle them around and place them any way you like it and justify it and roll on, right? So, but these two that lead off the class, I mean, they're both doing a bang up job. They're out here, they're sticking the heck out of these things. These heifers come out here and they hold their heads high. Then they walk into it just about every single time. And I mean, they're highly presented animals, and they're doing a bang up job. And I commend both of you on your efforts out here. Just an awesome job. Congratulations. Now, the three that will round out the class, I'm going to talk to you guys as a group. I mean, you guys are doing a lot of things right out here, and you guys are coming out here and presenting these heifers at a very high level. It's just little things that are splitting hairs between you guys and those two that come out on top, just choking up on a chain, or just the way you position yourself, or anything like that. They're just small things. Just work on that, and you guys are rolling. You guys are doing a great job. So let's give another tough set of senior showmen a round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And coming back out of our second split of senior showmanship is entry number 132, Dylan Fuller from Lacombe, Alberta, and entry number 133, Regan Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. We'll be moving into the third and final split of the senior showmanship, so please be ready with our intermediate and our junior champions to come on back and compete for overall champion showmanship show person of the 2023 Manitoba Ag X. Coming in the ring now, we have the third split into the Master Feed show ring. Entry 135, Grady Walkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan. 136, Bryn Yoder from Barhead, Alberta. 137, Bobby Joe Foster from Rossburn. 138, Jesse Prosick from Fillmore. 226, Tel Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba. And I believe Bobby Joe Foster was a scratch from that, and Tel Calvert is an add-on in your book. Moved from the last split of the seniors down to the third split of the seniors. And the reason for those changes that come in the show books is there's a couple of hundred kids entered here. We sort them by age. We try and get them into even-numbered splits. Cindy Clausen, Rhonda Whiteque, and Brittany Lang-Bremish have done an amazing job with our show program to keep this up to date. We're getting messages from them here on our phones. We're getting texts, updates, and we try and present it as quick as we can. So there are always a few glitches in this. But again, thank you to the ladies that put together these show programs, do the hard work assorting these entries. We've got over 600 cattle here, and most of them are entered in 3 or 4 classes, so it's a huge number of entries to sort out and shift and put them all in the right place. And we do try and correct any changes we make to the show book will be corrected up here on the microphone, and any of the mistakes on the names, on any of that, belong to Ron Christensen. He's the announcer today, and it's his fault. Again, our judges for this showmanship today, John Ogberg, Garrett Liebrecht. Man, I don't envy you guys. That's a tough job to sort these exhibitors and figure out which ones to move to the top. You've done a great job. You bring a wealth of knowledge, and you've done an incredible job of working with our young show people here today and encouraging them to carry on their path. And we certainly appreciate what you've done for us here today. I don't know if you folks can hear me in the barns, but our junior and intermediate show people need to be ready to come back. Our champions were in our last split of the senior championship, so we'll be counting our senior champion show person, and then we'll compete for the overall all breeds champion show person in just a few minutes' time. So please be ready. We like to keep things rolling along. We're going to move from that. We've got a lottery draw to do. We've got a couple presentations to make, and we'll keep things rolling and get your cattle back in the barn where they can rest for a minute.
Another highly competitive class of senior showmen out here in the ring on the north side. Young man with the cowboy hat and the Hereford heifer come out here, and I mean, he just has a presence about him. He's got this confidence and sort of an arrogance about him. It's a weird combination of words I'm going to use, like a humble kind of arrogance to him when he gets out here and he gets that heifer stuck. He just does a fantastic job, and that's nothing to take away from the young lady in second with that shorthorn heifer. I mean, you guys were, it's very close, and you guys both do outstanding jobs out here. I don't think that's anything to be ashamed of coming in second or, coming in third even or fourth in this class, because all you guys do a wonderful job. And I commend all of you on the jobs that you guys are doing. So excited to see you two come back out here in the Grand Drive for senior showmanship. Congratulations to you two. Now the young man in the black cowboy hat and the Semitol heifer calf in front of me, he's doing a bang up job as well. Just little things that utilizing space when you're circling or utilizing space in the lineup to be able to maybe get that heifer calf to walk in it and have her give more of a natural look presentation wise. But past that, I mean, he does a wonderful job on the halter as well. Then the young lady that's rounding out the class with this Hereford bred, she's doing a great job as well. She's calm and cool, very knowledgeable on the questions that I had asked her in terms of breeding information and so on and so forth. Just kind of gets out horsed and gets thrown in a tough split, and that's how that's how everything fell here today. So excited to see those two come back for the senior showmanship drive. Congratulations. Thank you.
Top two coming back from seniors, split 3, 226, Tel Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba, 136, Bryn Yoder, Barhead, Alberta. So we should soon have We'll be able to gather up. I think we had 3 splits of seniors, so we should have 6 coming back. And we will determine the champion senior show person of the 2023 Manitoba Ag X Junior Show here in the Westoba Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence, the Keystone Center, Brandon, Manitoba, Canada, the center of the universe, where the sun shines and the snow melts. Soon, I hope. We've got Candace Bowles from Mazer Group here, Ray Walker from CKLQ Radio, Q Country. They're going to present some awards. Again, Mazer Group, we can't thank them enough. They're a huge supporter of everything the provincial exhibition does. They give us all the equipment we need to put on our shows. We've had quite a week here looking after cattle as it snows. Mazer Group's given us everything we need. I had the pleasure of running one of the Mazer Group tractors out there this week, and just a great machine. Talk to that crew. Have a look what they've got. They got some equipment on display here. You'll see what they have outside. We've used it in real time, and we've been able to keep these cattle all clean, dry, and healthy. Coming back now, championship round, senior showmanship, split 1, 141, Emily Spears, Alexander, Manitoba, 143, Brooklyn Headley, Rapid City, Manitoba. From our second split, we got Dylan. Oh, okay. So now we just have one coming back, apparently. So I'm going to have to rebuild how I do things. So we have Brooklyn Headley, 143 from Rapid City. 133, Regan Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. And 226, Del Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba. There we go. I can change.
I'm not going to go ahead and waste any time. All these showmen, they're still fresh in my brain from the 2 previous classes. I kind of have my mind made up. All these kids in this senior division, that was a really, really stout division of showmen that come in through this ring. There may have only been 12 of them, but I mean, it was fantastic and awesome to see. These kids are coming up, and it's going to be scary these next few years coming through the ring here at all these junior shows and even all the open shows, national shows up here. It'll be scary, and I commend all you guys on your efforts out here in the ring. I'll go out and get you a champion and a reserve, and let's just give these kids a round of applause. They deserve it.
So our champion, senior show person, number 226, Tel Calvert from Brandon, Manitoba, and our reserve champion, Regan Fry from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. Congratulations to you both, and we will soon have our intermediate and our juniors back in the ring to compete for overall champion show person of the 2023 Manitoba Ag X. I just got to flip a couple pages back to find out who our junior and intermediate champions are. So our champion intermediate show person was entry 106, Tana Lee. And our champion junior is number 60, Tegan Lee. So .106, Tana Lee, West Hope, North Dakota, was our champion intermediate show person. And number 60, Tegan Lee, also from West Hope, North Dakota, was our champion junior show person. I'm guessing those two individuals are related. And we would certainly like to welcome our friends from West Hope, North Dakota. They had to take just a couple extra steps compared to what our Canadian exhibitors did. It takes a minute to get some paperwork done to come across that international boundary that's just a little bit south of us. And we would like to welcome our American friends and hope they enjoyed their stay here in friendly Manitoba. We don't always have this kind of weather at the end of October, but I think in North Dakota you guys have that too. So welcome here. Again, Tegan Lee, number 60, was our junior champion show person. Number 106, Tana Lee, was our champion intermediate show person. And number 226, Tel Calvert, was our champion senior show person. And again, these are competing right now for $2,500 scholarship presented by Twerden Wealth Management right here in Brandon, Manitoba. Barry Twerden is on an airplane somewhere coming home from a deal he had to go to in Europe. He was not able to make it to present today. So we've got Manitoba AgX Chair Dallas Johnson will make a presentation on behalf of Twerden Wealth Management and the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba. $2,500 scholarship. I told you earlier $2,000, but Barry said, no, that's not enough. We'll give these kids $2,500 scholarship towards their education. And on behalf of the board, management, and staff of the provincial exhibition, I would like to personally thank Barry and Twerden Wealth Management for their continued support of both ag education and Manitoba AgX, the provincial exhibition, everything that happens here in Western Manitoba. Thanks again, Barry. It's huge for these young people to get $2,500 towards their education to continue down the road. Thanks again, Barry. Twerden Wealth Management, right here in Brandon, Manitoba. I'm not sure about everybody else, but I certainly appreciated the sponsorship of Tim Hortons, Westman area. They provided coffee to us here in the barn. And for those of you that don't know much about the cattle show business, coffee is a pretty important part of it. It's early mornings, it's late nights, it's long days. Tim Hortons, Westman area, Greg Crisanti, past president of the Provincial X, and his family run those businesses. They support a ton of things in this community. and they bring us coffee every morning, and I certainly appreciate that. Hats off to Tim Hortons. Thank you for bringing us coffee.
We're out here on the South Ring, the Showmanship Supreme Drive, grand champion from each age division out here and standing in the middle of the ring. And boy, oh boy, these kids are doing a fantastic job. I mean, they've really come out here and they've proven to all of us that they can surface up to the top, and this is the best of the best here. And these kids are just, I can't get over how good of a job they're doing. Just a few things before we go out and Garrett slaps a champion. I'd like to thank everybody here at AgX for asking me and Garrett to do this, and to be able to do this with a good friend of mine that I've grown up showing against, competing against over the years here in Canada. And it's pretty cool to come out here and pick a Supreme Champion Showmanship at the Manitoba AgX with him. That's something really special to me, and I'd like to thank Dallas and Candace and everybody for allowing us to do that. With that being said, I won't say too much more. You guys got to hear from Garrett and I for the rest of the afternoon. So Garrett will go out and slap yourself a champion. Congratulations. Thank you.
Our champion show person of the 2023 Manitoba AgX 50th Anniversary Edition, number 106, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. She will receive a $2,500 scholarship check from Tuerden Wealth Management, Barry Tuerden, right here in Manitoba, Brandon, Manitoba. Thank you for your support. And I need to flip back a little bit and find one of her relatives. Yep. There we go. 60 is Tegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. She is your reserve champion show person. Again, what a great group of junior exhibitors. We've got a couple hundred kids in this junior show. It's a huge group. These judges today have done an exceptional job of sorting through them. And these two young ladies from West Hope, North Dakota, have come to the top of the class. And I congratulate them and thank them for coming up. It's a little bit extra work to cross an international boundary with livestock. There's all sorts of health rules and regulations. They took that step. They came up here to Brandon, Manitoba this week, and they're taking home the big prize money in the showmanship class here at the 50th anniversary Manitoba AgX. We've got our chair, Dallas Johnson, out there presenting the money to him. We had Ray Walker from Q Country Radio, Candace Bowles from Mazer Group out here. A great group of sponsors, unbelievable group. Garrett Liebrick, John Ogberg have done an amazing job sorting through these groups. So all the rules and regulations of getting things done. Again, the $2,500 Tuerden Scholarship presented to our winner. So happy to see these kids move on. And thank you again, Barry Tuerden, Tuerden Wealth Management, for supporting both education and our junior exhibitors here at the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba's 50th anniversary Manitoba AgX. So we're going to take a minute here to reset things. About a half an hour, we'll be back, starting with the Angus on the South Ring, 12:30 sharp. 27 minutes from now, not half an hour, 27 minutes is all you have. We're going to start with Angus on the south end. I think the Herefords are going to the north end. We're going to rock and roll right into the junior show. Same judges, Garrett Liebrick, John Hogberg. Get yourself a burger, guys, because it's going to be a fast afternoon with a couple hundred exhibitors in the junior show. I'm going to take a minute to pause. And again, thank you to all the sponsors, to all our exhibitors, trade show exhibitors down the hall. Take 27 minutes, run up and down the hall, talk to those guys, and see what they bring to our show. It's been a great week. There's been a lot of stuff happening here in Brandon, Manitoba, and we are proud to present you with the 50th anniversary Manitoba AgX Nationals. Again, my thanks to Kristen and Brittany Lang-Bremish. They've been up here this morning, keeping me on track, telling me who to talk about, getting things in the right order. Cindy Clausen and Rhonda Whiteque live in real time back in the office, sorting out the entries, getting us in the right order, announcing these kids. A huge, huge piece of it. For me personally, the junior show has always been what this is all about. If we don't have juniors, no matter what industry you're in, what part you're taking part of, what exhibition you're doing, if you don't have the juniors in, you don't have the next generation buying in. We got almost 200 of them here today. We're okay. The future of the beef industry is in good hands with the juniors at Manitoba AgX. I'll see you in 25 minutes. That's all the break I got left. I talked for 2 minutes and wasted a couple of them. I got to go get a coffee, and we'll be right back. right. For those of you that bought 50-50 tickets, thank you for supporting the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba. We're about to make the draw. Do we know what the pot is, Rick? $1,145 in the pot. Okay, it's 22 whatever. 1145 to the winner in the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba's 50-50 draw for the 50th anniversary of Manitoba Ag X. We're just going to draw. We set at 12:30, so we got like 1 minute till we make the draw. Greg Crisanti, past president of the Provincial Exhibition, would you step forward here? We need you to reach into that bucket and pull out the winner of $1,100 and some dollars, $1,145. I think. Oh, Rick spilled one. There we go. They're all in there. Every ticket sold. Greg Casanti, Tim Hortons, Westmanton area. He's been buying me coffee all week. Now he's going to give one of you guys $1,145. We'll see here who the winner is. I bet I sold them their ticket. I hope I did. I promised everybody I sold that they'd win, but that might not be true. There's your winner. Glenn Zegers. Zegers MTS. 20472. No. Glenn Zegers, you're our winner of $1,145, Rick. $1,145, the 50-50 draw. And for those of you that didn't win, take your tickets across the road to Joe Beavers, and he'll give you 20% off your meal. Thank you, all of you that supported the 50-50 draw, Manitoba Ag X 50th anniversary, right here in Brandon, Manitoba. I think by my clock we have about 30 seconds left till we start this junior show. Candace told me start it at 12:30 no matter what, and I'm kind of scared of her, so I want to do it just as we were told. We've got, I think, a couple hundred kids to sort through here this afternoon. We're starting with Angus, I believe. Angus on the south side, Hereford on the north side. We'll roll through them here, and we'll sort through and tell you who's who. We get several splits in most of these groups. I believe there's 165, 160 some kids. So a great representation here. Highest number we've had at AgX for quite a few years. We're touching right around that 600 head of cattle here in the barns all week. It's been a great week, and we're ready to rock with our junior show. I see our judges and our announcer are all having a bite to eat, so we might be just a minute yet. We're ready to rock. Here we go. Coming in to the Mazer Group ring at the south end of the Manitoba Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence is split number 1 in the Angus Junior Show. Entry number 1701, shown by Elijah Ginter, BASKM Elba 6L. Entry 1703, Ackland AB, DJ CC, Lady Sandra 23L. 1704, Reagan Fry, showing Freyburn Georgina 99L. 1705, Stepler DM Showgirl 356L, shown by Declan Stepler. Entry 1706, NCC Tibby 13L, shown by Ellie Nolan. I'm going to flip a page. Coming in, split 1 of the Hereford Show should be entry 8401 ANL ACDT 24E Jada 115 FET 148L, shown by Caden Litchka. Entry 8402 Blair Athol 124E Trish 72L, shown by Jackson Lees. 8403 Blair Athol AD 27C Saucy 14L, shown by Hannah Lees. 8404 KTCT 18F Lisa 3L, shown by Emerson Sissons. That should be your Hereford heifer class in the North Ring and your Angus heifer class in the South Ring.
Well, and really nice set of heifer calves to start off our Angus, showing the junior end side of things. Heifer calf that the young boy out here comes up is dragging around out here, comes to the top of my mind quite easily. Here's the biggest, boldest ribbed female that's really stout out back through her hip. I love the base width this heifer has and how sound she is when set in motion and how beautiful she is on the profile. That one's just so good in so many ways. Congratulations to you, young man. really fancy, really fresh heifer coming in second. That's got a really nice look. I love the way she hits the ground square on all four corners. She shoots that neck high out of the top side of her shoulder and is really true and bold in the shape of her rib cage and works with a stout hip. That heifer calf's got a hell of a future. Congratulations to you. A really fancy, ready heifer calf for this young man in third. When she gets her head up in profile, she is a mile long and super sound and flexible. I just see that one breaking behind her shoulder and breaking behind her shoulder just a little bit too much. And I'd like to pry her apart at the ground to go ahead and get in the same league as these two heifers in front of her, but an awfully good top three set of females. Heifer calf that's coming in fourth is a stouter, long-made female that I just like to loosen up off both ends when pulled to the lead, but a really nice calf for that young lady. The young man rounding off the class has got a bigger outline female. It just doesn't have the condition on her today as the ones behind her. The ones ahead of her, but a really nice set of calves for these young kids. Congratulations to you all.
So we're going to have two come back out of each split in these classes. We're bouncing around between two rings here, so we may be a minute behind in our announcements. But coming back out of split one in the Angus show ring, 1704, Freyburn, Georgina, 99L, Reagan Fry on the halter, 1705, Stepler DM Showgirl, 356L, shown today by Declan Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. I have Sherry Bagansky and Angus. Not Angus. It's Candace AB up here helping me sort out these numbers, trying to keep track of things. I can't do it without you. We got a lot of stuff happening. There's a couple of ladies that point me in the right direction, and any mistakes are mine, not theirs.
Diving right into this Hereford show here on the north side of the ring. This Hereford heifer calf class, a top trio of heifers that rose to the top here for me today. I went with this dark red, softer haired heifer to lead off the class. This one's just probably the most complete package, most fault-free one in my eyes. She comes out here, and when she gets set up, she has a very attractive front end. You know, she's fresher on the top side of her neck. She transitions smoothly over the top side of her shoulder back into a level hip and down into a sound hind leg that can get out and go, no doubt. This one's got a ton of future, I think. One that I'd be really excited to watch later on down the road. Congratulations, young man. Now, the heifer that comes in second, that one, she was a problem heifer for me in terms of what I wanted to do and where my priorities lied. She made me question that kind of stuff. But solid livestock for sure. That one, she's very extended up and through that front end, and she carries back, and she has an abundance of lower rib shape. When you look at her from the three-quarter view from the side, some things that I just get her beat here today. I just like to smoothen her up in terms of her top line balance. Right in behind her shoulder, she tends to fall off just a nickel, and she kind of gets a little higher in that tail head when she gets out on the move. Just like to soften that one up and have more assurance down low at her pasterns as she gets a little rigid when she gets out and goes. But solid heifer in two. Now the heifer that's coming around in three, another one that I think has some rib, has some body, and some future down the road. Just one that I'd like to freshen up over the top side of her neck and maybe stouten her up just a nickel at the ground to be able to keep up with them two ahead of her, but solid cow prospect down the road. Now the heifer that rounds out the class has a bunch of lower rib shape and some depth of body and some length of spine, and I'm sure she'll grow and mature into something quite proud for this young lady. Just kind of gets a little more common and needs to be amped up in terms of overall look and presence out here to be able to compete with those top three. But all in all, very good class to start off the day in the Hereford show. Thank you.
Coming back, got a split number one in the Hereford heifer class, 8401 ANL ACDT 24E Jada 115 FET, shown by Caden Litchka, Steelman, Saskatchewan, and 8402 Blair Athol 124E Trish 72L, shown by Jackson Lees. And I believe we have our second split of Angus heifers in the class. 1708 KCH Lynette 325L, shown by Kate Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba. 1709, Freyburn Rally Missy 22L, shown by Jaron Fry, Oxbow, Saskatchewan. 1712, JJL Erica 11L, shown by Aver Loveridge, Melville, Saskatchewan. And 1713, J Square S Annie K 328L, shown by Scotty Cease from Grayson, Saskatchewan. I think we have our second split of Hereford heifers moving into the ring. That should be 8405. Mans Miss Vicky 21H3L, says Stephen Mans, but I think it's a different Mans on the halter. Kennedy Mans 8406. Kirby Lone Pine MV Sybil 37L, says Rob O'Connor, but I believe it's one of his girls on the halter. And then we got 8407 GRH 57G Rita 8L, Chloe Stocky on the halter from Fisher Branch. 8510 ANLC 845C Maple 60J 4L, Brendan Litchka from Steelman, Saskatchewan. That's your Hereford class that's in the ring, and I believe our Angus judge is anxiously waiting to tell you about his second split.
Another fantastic four females here in our Angus heifer calves. Oh, the heifer calf that wins the class. She gets out here, and you know she's here to win. Here's a good-looking female. It's so sound when she gets into motion, yet she's so bold and maternal in the shape of her rib cage. I love the hip and hind leg in this heifer. I love how massive she is, and I still read that heifer to be fresh enough at this stage of the game. That's going to be a heck of a show heifer and an even better donor cow down the road. Congratulations to you, young lady. We get into a pair of really nice heifers here in second and third. I opted to go with a little bit fresher, a little more true heifer for me in terms of muscle and power. Here's a good-footed heifer that's super attractive in the shape of her head and neck. I love how flat she is about her shoulder and bold she is. Sprung out of the top side of her rib cage. She goes back into a big stout hip and has a ton of muscle. And that young man does a nice job sticking her. A really maternal female coming in third. I love the profile and presence this heifer has. I love the belly shape. I love the feet and legs under this heifer. She's so sound. But today she's a fresher heifer that just doesn't hook up good enough behind her shoulder. And I'd like to give her a shot more muscle today. But that's an awfully good female to build a herd around for you, young lady. And the heifer coming in fourth is no slouch either. This is a power cow that's extremely bold and shapely in her muscle, but this heifer just needs to be more relaxed in the way she's put together. She gets a little upright in that shoulder. I'd like to make her just a little bit sounder when set into motion, free her up in her hock. But that's a very powerful, very powerful cow for that young lady. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Coming back out of the second split of the Angus heifers, 1709, Freyburn Rally Missy 22L, shown by Jordan Fry from Oxbow. Also coming back is 1712, JJL Erica, shown by Averill Loveridge from Melville, Saskatchewan. Top two coming back. Those were reverse ordered, 2 and 1. Now coming into the Mesa Group ring at the south end of the arena, our third split of the Angus heifers should be 1714 KCH Rose 310, Kendra Heinsberg from Rapid City on the halter. 1715 NYK Alba 12L with Riley Nicolation leading that calf in. 1716 Red Kenray Baroness 7L with Oliver Kyle showing this animal. 1717 5B Sugar Plum 64L. Nora Birmingham from Forest, Manitoba is in control of that one.
over here in the Hereford show on the north side of the ring. Opted to go with this softer haired, heavier pigmented heifer to lead off the class that this young lady's got for us today. This is a heifer I feel like just for in this class and where my priorities lie. This is the right place to start for myself. When this young lady gets this heifer stopped and put together here, when you're evaluating her from the side, the way her angles read and the way that the look that she throws at you, she has a really good build that will go out and she'll go out and work for you. And that's how she's built in terms of her structure, her feet and legs. And then on top of that, she has a very nice look from the side in terms of front end, length of neck, quality of look from the side, smoothness of lines. And then when you get in on the 3/4 view and get in from behind, she's got some shape and she's got some power down her top and just an expression of rib, boldness of rib up and through her center body. It's a heifer that's just solid, good built, and she's going to go out and work, no doubt. Now, the heifer that comes in second, I feel like complements my class winner in terms of front end look and design and makeup. Just here today, this thing that got her beat for me, I just didn't see that she had as much upper rib cage and sweep of lower rib, that maternal rear rib and flank that heifer that wins the class has. But all in all, solid, very complete two to come out on start this class off for us. Now, the heifer that comes in third is probably the power heifer in the class. So when you study her at the ground, she's the stoutest of all four out here. She probably has the biggest foot and probably the best foot shape and the best foot size out of these four in this class, which I can really appreciate and tie into. Just gets a little too short coupled for me. Gets a little plainer in terms of her makeup and her design. But all in all, that's a power cow down the road for sure. Now, the heifer that rounds out the class, extremely tall fronted, ties that neck onto the top side of her shoulder and extends that back into a very long spine, long skeleton kind of an animal. Just gets out horse today in terms of depth of body and just overall build and quality. All in all, good heifers to round out this class. Thank you.
Well, back over here on our Angus side, we've got another set of 4 heifer calves, and these little kids out here are doing a tremendous job. This red heifer calf leads off the class, and for me, when she wins, it's when she gets parked. Here's a really good looking heifer that's super fresh, and I love the shape of this one's neck and how she ties it high out of her flatly laid in shoulder. She's so bold and true in the shape of her rib cage and the upper curvature to that rib cage, holds her loin well, and she carries that muscle down out through her hip into some nice shape into her stifle and quarter. I would like to free her up a hair just out of her hip and hind leg, but that's an awfully good female for that young man. Black heifer coming in second. I love this heifer on the profile. This one just hits me and says, I'm going to be a front pasture cow. She is beautiful in the shape of her neck and so gorgeous and flat about her shoulder and soft and maternal in her body shape. I just need to free that one up out of her hip and hind leg to place any higher today. The young lady is out here with Sugar Plum standing in third. And I've got to say, this is my favorite pair of the day. She is an absolute champion out here, sticking the wheels off this heifer, and she's so good. And I'm excited to see this little girl grow up. And she's got a really nice heifer. She just isn't quite there in terms of body depth and condition today to play with the two in front of her. And the heifer that rounds off the class is a real power cow that I really appreciate the body shape and length and strength of top this heifer has. I just like to make her just a nickel prettier in the shape of her head and her neck and free her up out of her hip and hind leg. But that young lady is doing an excellent job on the stick as well. Congratulations to you all.
All right, I'm going to tell you about that Angus class 1716 Red Kenray Baroness 7L. Oliver Kyle comes back. So does KCH Rose 310 with Kendra Heinsberg on the halter. Now I'm going to go back to our Hereford ring where we have from that ring coming back 8407 GRH 557G Rita 8L by Chloe Stocky and 8406 Kirby Lone Pine with Sybil 37L. We got a third Hereford split in the ring now. Going to tell you about 8408 RSF 531E Easter 4L. Kira Rashad from Portage La Prairie. 8409 Cinnabar 401G Pixie 109L. Madeline McCauley from Russell, Manitoba. And 8411 Cinnabar's 401G Little Donna 102L. Harley McCauley from Russell, Manitoba. Going to bounce back to the Hereford side. If I flip a couple pages, I believe this is the fourth split in the Hereford class. 1718 J Square S Miss Essence 308L Jayla Cease. 1719 Perot Sarah 8L Cozy Perot Alameda Saskatchewan. 1720 NYKM Betsy 3L Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba. 1722 Bella Birmingham, my neighbor from Forest, Manitoba.
Here in this next class of Hereford heifer calves here on the north side of the ring, went ahead and led off with this heifer that's making a little circle here right in front of me. Probably just the most complete package in the class. This heifer's got a nice look to her when she gets set up on the side. She's got some rib shape. She's got a maternal sweep through that rear rib and flank. She's smooth and angular in terms of her lines. She gets out and she flexes enough off either end of her skeleton for me to come and surface to the top of the class. Just kind of the complete package out of her two other contemporaries here. And then the heifer that comes in second maybe just gets a little too short in terms of her hip structure, probably need to level her out in terms of her spine when she gets standing there. Just gets a little too tight in terms of her spine for me. But still a stout made heifer that has a sweet front end. You know, she's fresh and she's feminine up and through that head and neck. But then again, it's just that hip structure just gets a nickel too short for me today to compete with that one that wins. I'd also just like to amp her up in terms of her upper rib shape. But all in all, that's a good heifer to come in second. Now, the heifer that's going to round out the class in third for this young lady, that's a long spine, long fronted kind of a female that can get out and meet her stride for sure. Just like to amp that one up in terms of rib shape and boldness, soften that one up in terms of her underline, and also clean up that one's underline at that notion too. But all in all, very nice female in the making there for that young lady. Congratulations.
Now, coming back out of that Hereford Split 3 Junior Heifer Show, 8411 Cinnabar's 401G Little Donna 102L Harley McCauley from Russell, Manitoba. 8409 Cinnabar's 401G Pixie 109L Madeline McCauley, also from Russell, Manitoba. They'll be coming back for the Junior Champion Heifer Calf class. I believe we should have 6 coming back, top 2 out of each of 3 splits.
Well, again, another wonderful set of heifer calves out here with even better showmen out at the side of these calves. These 4 girls are definitely battling it out here, and they're all doing a tremendous job. The young lady that wins the class, she's got the biggest heifer, the biggest bodied heifer that specs with the stoutest pins. I like the foot shape on this heifer. She offers a very beautiful profile. Yes, I'd like to make her just a nickel stronger in her top line and make her just a little more relaxed in her shoulder. But that's a very good heifer. Congratulations to you, young lady. We get a little bit on the opposite side of the spectrum in terms of frame going into our second place heifer. She's the freshest, most moderate female, but I read that one to have a ton of future. She's so beautiful in the shape of her head and her neck. She's correct in terms of her shoulder. She's really true in her forerib. And I like the hip and hind leg design in that one. Congratulations to you, young lady. The 2 heifers coming in third and fourth here. The reason they just kind of fall down for me is mostly in regards to the shape of their feet. I'd like to clean them, give them a shot more heel, and make them a little more square on those toes. But those are a pair of long-bodied, long-made, good-bodied females that'll go and make really productive cows for those young ladies. Congratulations.
I'll just quickly announce these last two coming out of the split 4 in the Hereford Junior Heifer class. Entry number 1719, Perot's Sarah 8L, Cozy Perot. 1718, J Square S Miss Essence 308L, shown by Jayla Seats. I'm going to flip back to the Hereford side because we've got our top 6 in on the championship drive in the Hereford Heifer splits. 8401, ANL ACDT 24E Jada 115 FET 148L, shown by Caden Lishka. 8402 Blair Athel 124E Trish 72L, shown by Jackson Lees. 8405 Man's Miss Vicky, whoop, wrong one. 8406 Kirby Line Pine, Kirby Lone Pine, MV Sybil 37L, shown by one of the O'Connor girls, and I apologize for not knowing which one. 8407 GRH 57G Rita 8L, shown by Chloe Stocky, and Cinnabar's 401G Pixie 109L, Madeline McCauley from Russell. And 8411 Cinnabar 401G Lil Donna 102L, an entry of Harley McCauley from Russell. I'm going to flip back to the Angus side where we're doing the championship drive. Out of split 1, 1704, Freyburn Georgina 99L, Reagan Fry, Oxbow, Saskatchewan, 1705, Stepler DM Showgirl 356L, Declan Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. Entry 1712, JJL Erica 11L, Ava Loveridge, Melville, Saskatchewan. Entry 1709, Freyburn Rally, Missy 22L, Joran Fry, Oxbow, Saskatchewan. 1716, Red Kenray Baroness 7L, Oliver Kyle, Redvers, Saskatchewan. 1714, KCH Rose 310, Kendra Heinsberg at Rapid City, Manitoba. And out of that 4 split, 1719, Perot Sarah 8L, shown by Cozy Perot, Alameda, Saskatchewan. 1718, J Square S Miss Essence 308L, Jayla Seats from Grayson, Saskatchewan. Here we are, championship drive, both breeds at the same time. Our judges sorting them out today. We have Garrett Liebrecht and John Hogberg. They sorted through an amazing group of showmanship classes this morning. Now they're sorting the heifers for us. We certainly appreciate their efforts here today. I'll tell you a little bit more about them in just a couple of minutes.
Out here on the north side of the ring in this Hereford Heifer Calf Championship drive. I'm really quite proud of this lineup I got from the Marches all the way to the Januaries. Very competitive set out here. I'm not going to go through and talk each one of these class winners and second places. You guys already heard me talk them once. I got my mind made up on what I want to do, and I'll stand behind it 100%. So I'll go out and show you my champion in reserve. Thank you.
I just got to flip through my book here. 8401, 8402. Our junior champion heifer, 8401, ANL, ACDT, 24E, Jada, 115 FET, 148L, shown by Kada Litchka from Steelman, Saskatchewan. And our reserve champion is 8402, Blair Athel, 124E, Trish, 72L, shown by Jackson Lees from Arcola, Saskatchewan. Going to hand the mic over to our judge in the Angus ring, and he's going to tell you his thoughts on that class.
Well, we've got our champion Angus heifer calf out here, and I think everybody sitting ringside, just standing around, needs to give these kids a big round of applause because this is awesome. Oh, I'm really proud of the females we have lined up out here. There's one that hits me over the head as soon as she walks in the ring. She's awfully impressive. And then there's some sort to do, and I'll go ahead and show you the two that I like the best. I talked about them all. This is a tremendous set of females. Congratulations to you all.
And in the Angus Junior Heifer Calf Show, champion 1712, JJL Erica 1L, shown by Ava Loveridge, Melville, Saskatchewan. Entry number 1705 from Miami, Manitoba, Stepler DM Showgirl 356L, shown by Declan Stepler. We've now crowned our champion heifer calves in both the Angus and Hereford divisions. We're going to move on here. Candace Abbey is going to direct me which way we're going. We're moving right into our bred yearling heifer classes. Hereford's in the north end, Angus in the south. We'll see who gets here first. Again, huge thank you to all our exhibitors. There's about 600 cattle here, a couple hundred exhibitors. What an incredible show. On behalf of the organizers, the volunteers, the staff of the Provincial Acts, I'd like to thank you all. And I'd encourage you to, if you saw something you didn't think was quite right, talk to one of us and we'll fix it. If you saw something we did right, please tell everybody. Go on social media and let her fly. All right, I got just a minute here before some more cattle come. I'm going to tell you about our judges. John Hogberg, born and raised Langenburg, Saskatchewan. He grew up in the seed stock industry his whole life, being a fourth-generation farmer involved in the Hereford and Black Angus breeds. He and his parents own and operate Bar H Land and Cattle Company. They have an annual bull sale each spring, market their program, exhibiting livestock at major shows like Manitoba Ag X right across Canada and the United States. John grew up involved in Saskatchewan 4-H, attended Butler Community College in El Dorado, Kansas, where he obtained his associate degree in animal science, a member of the livestock judging team. The team was recognized as national champions and the team of the year for the 2020-2021 judging season. John went on to attend Oklahoma State University in Stillwater, Oklahoma, where he received his bachelor degree in animal science with a business option. Going to school, John worked for some of the top show cattle operations in the United States of America. A wealth of knowledge he brings here to share with our junior exhibitors today. Thank you so much for bringing this to us today, John. Now I'm going to tell you about Garrett Liebrecht. Garrett grew up on a purebred cattle operation outside of Radcliffe, Saskatchewan. Their family, Merritt Cattle Company, run about 200 cows, market an annual bull sale every spring, a female sale in December. Garrett attended Hutchison Community College on a livestock judging scholarship. Garrett has also had the privilege to travel the world, fitting for some of the premier breeders in Australia, Mexico, and the United States. These two gentlemen have outstanding qualifications to judge this group of cattle today, and they've been willing to step forward and support our junior exhibitors moving forward in their path in our livestock industry. Thank you both, John and Garrett. We certainly appreciate what you do. It's not an easy job to judge this great group of cattle, and you're doing an exceptional job. All right. Well, I was talking. They got ahead of me and run a bunch of cattle in the ring. I believe in the south ring, we've got our Angus heifer splits, starting with 1801 LCC Scout Cookie 25, Tegan Lee, West Hope, North Dakota. 1802 KCH Rose 2035K, shown by Kate Heinsberg from Rapid City. 1803, Weewalk Creek Bardall, 6222. An entry of the Steplers, and I'm pretty sure it's not Andre on the halter, but one of those Steplers is there. Bryn Stepler, 1805. L83 Kiki 251K, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. All right. The Hereford heifers are in the ring now, too. 8501 GRH, 15H Mystic, 48K Chloe Stocky from Fisher Branch. 8502 Haraldson Temptress, 24E, 100K Curtis Hewitt, Wawota, Saskatchewan. 8503 ANL ACDT 38G Jada 115 FET 141K Rowan Shearer from Steelman, Saskatchewan on the halter. We have a scratch in the Hereford show. Entry 8504 from Tegan Heineman is unable to show today. 8505 HMS Highcliff 225 Karaoke 32K shown by Jesse Prossick. That should be your Hereford split in the Master Feeds North Show Ring here in the Westoba Credit Union Ag Center of Excellence.
Over here, we're jumping into the yearling heifers on the Angus side of things. And, there's a lot of quality all the way down through this class, but this heifer that wins this class does so extremely handily. She just blends so many good things together that you don't see every day. I mean, the foot and bone and mass and dimension in this female is just absolutely outstanding, and how she's doing it in a very attractive feminine package is just out of this world. This is a tremendous female. Congratulations to you, young lady. Heifer coming in second is no slouch. Here's a good looking, really sound made female that's more maternal into the shape of her body. She's better in her heart and her forerib, and I love the length and the way she travels the ring. She just doesn't have the wow extras in terms of extra boldness or foot and bone compared to the heifer in front of her. And I'd like to just clean her up in the shape of her head just a bit. But that's an awfully good heifer. Congratulations to you. Heifer coming in third's a big power heifer that when she's parked on the side, she really comes together quite nicely. I love the way she ties her neck into her flatly laid in shoulder. She's good in her forerib. I love the length of hip she has, and she's really sound when she's set into motion. I just like to make this heifer a notch better in behind her shoulder, make her a little more feminine in the shape of her head and neck. But that's going to be a very productive cow for that young lady. Pair of females coming in next that are both, kind of same but different for me. These females, both get a little bit easy in their spine, and I'd like to change their hip and hind leg design. The heifer in fourth comes ahead to me as she's a little bit fresher, and I like the shape of her head and her foot just a little bit better. She's bolder in her rib, and she hooks up better behind her shoulder. That's a very nice heifer for that young lady. Really powerful heifer to round off the class. She's the biggest bodied and softest bellied, but that heifer just needs to be better behind her shoulder, and I'd like her to be just a little bit more gathered when she's put into motion. She comes apart in a couple places, but that's a very good female. It'll be a very productive cow down the road. Congratulations.
Over here in the first bred heifer class in the Hereford show on the north side of the ring, went ahead and pulled this heifer up to the top of the class. This softer haired, highly presented heifer. Just one that really kind of checks all the boxes, fundamentals in terms of what I'm looking for in my selection criteria. This heifer, she's got some boldness of rib. She's got some shape. She's got some quarter and stifle, and she can, for as much width and power she has up high, down low, she can still get around and motor around the ring, no doubt. This is a heifer that I'm sure down the road, I mean, it's just going to keep coming with time here in the next 3 weeks. I'm sure this one would be heading somewhere to Regina. So, but this one's got a look from the side, got some quality, some stoutness, and a foot shape that highlights it all. I mean, that's one thing that I really appreciate about this heifer is their foot shape and the foot quality on this one. So congratulations on a first place heifer here, young man. Now the heifer that comes in second is bold through her center rib. This one's got an abundance of rib and body, really maternal in terms of her type and kind. This is one that really comes out level the plane of her hip and down into a hind leg posture that I can get behind. Just maybe would like to smoothen up that hock just a nickel. That's getting really nitpicky. But that's another thing that I would like to change about her is when I get in behind her and look over top of her, I'd like to see that one just be a little stronger in behind her shoulder blade. She gets a little weaker in terms of that forerib, but that's getting real nitpicky on one that's going to go out and produce for that young lady for sure. Now, the heifer that comes in third, she was a problem heifer for me in terms of what I wanted to do with these four heifers in terms of placement of them. And I say that is because she's really good bodied. She's balanced from the side. She gives you a look of quality. But that problem for me here today is down low at the ground. I just like to shorten up them toes. The toes are just getting a little too long for me. And it's to the point where I have to sacrifice that body and the rest of that build in this class today. Now, the heifer that rounds out the class is a bold and maternal rib type of a heifer. Just gets a little too low fronted. Would like to freshen that one up, maybe give her a little more stretch up front. But all in all, that's a heifer that's got a ton of rib and it's a ton of pin width when you get in behind her. So congratulations on those four exhibitors. Thank you.
Thank you. So coming back out of that Hereford heifer split, I have 8502 Haraldson Temptress 24E100K Curtis Hewitt from Wawota, and entry 8503 ANL ACDT 38G Jada 115 FET 141K by Rowan Shear from Steelman, Saskatchewan. I need to back up. Out of our Angus split, we have 1805 L83 Tiki 251K Tanalee from West Hope, North Dakota, and 1801 LCC Cookie 025 Vegan Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Our Angus judge would like to tell you about his second split.
Just a pair of heifers here, and they both have very good qualities about them, and both have some flaws. For me, I can live with a couple flaws that are on the black heifer that comes to the top. Here's here's a very strong female. I love the bone and muscle this female has. She's bold in her rib cage. She's got a big, stout hip. She's got a ton of hair, and she's really mature. She has very refined, well-placed teats. that are going to lay down and be a beautiful udder. I'd like to soften that heifer up just a nickel and shorten up her front toes, but that's a very good female that I think is going to make a great cow in that young man's program. A bigger red female coming in next is just softer bodied and maybe a frame larger, but this heifer's shape of her rear feet needs to change for me today, and I'd just like to clean her up just a nickel in her joints and make her a little bit sounder out of those rear two, but that's a very productive female for that young lady. Congratulations.
Thank you, Garrett. Coming back out of that Angus split, we have 1807 Freyburn Georgina 125K Jorn Fry from Oxbow. Entry number 1808 Red Rook Nicole 662K. An entry from Alice Rook at Alexander. And I think I'm a minute behind on our Hereford side. I need to tell you about our Hereford heifer split number 2. Am I correct, Sherry? Sherry says yes. Go ahead, Ron. 8506 XLP SF Jazzy ET 61K is Lexi O'Connor from Vibank, Saskatchewan. 8507 MHPH 27C Vicky 212K, shown by Kennedy Mans from Austin, Manitoba. 8508 Kirby Lone Pine Sybil 403K, shown by Jake Mitchell from Vibank, Saskatchewan. 8509 MHPH MH173D Karen 1201K, shown by Cole Hewitt from Wawota. Yeah, we got our third split of Angus yearling heifers in the ring. 1811 Red Blair Sweet Marta 18K, Cade Bartel, Watrous, Saskatchewan. 1812 NCC Black Lucy 3K, shown by Ellie Nolan from Cypress River, Manitoba. 1813 KCH Beauty 214K, Kendra Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba. 1806 Wilbur Pride 139K, shown by Abigail Tomlin from Mozart, Saskatchewan.
Leading off with the in this bred heifer class in the Hereford show, with this softer haired, very attractive female from the side. This one, when she gets stuck and parked here, and I evaluate her from the side, she gives off a very well balanced look. She ties that neck high on top of her shoulder. She has some length and extension. Is it the freshest neck that I've seen? No, but it has that length there up top, and it sure shoots out of the top side of her shoulder. And then progresses back into a maternal sweep through that center body. And that one has a build at the ground that can get out and go and flex and reach well enough for me. If I were to get nitpicky on this heifer, I'd just like to lay that shoulder back just a nickel more, but I mean that's a pretty darn good one in terms of the contemporaries and the ones she's up against in this class. Now the heifer that comes in second is a low input kind of female that's going to go out and produce for this young man. She has an abundance of rib and an abundance of body. I'd just like to freshen that one up in terms of its condition, pick that chest floor up and out of her, and lower that one in its sternum and heart area to be able to balance out that lower body just a bit better to compete with that one that wins. But all in all, a nice little cow for that young man. Now the heifer that's coming around in third, this one all too has an abundance of body and an abundance of mass throughout, but That one just for me today is pushing the envelope in terms of its condition. I'd like to just tone that one back and pick that one's chest up and put it back into itself to be able to bring that one's balance back into her in terms of a side profile view. Now, the heifer that rounds out the class, this is another one that has some rib and some body and has some spring up high. Just gets kind of outhorsed in terms of makeup and design and just overall prettiness from the side, one would say. But all in all, that's a very good class of Hereford heifers, and excited to see them too come back for division. Thank you.
Coming back out of that second split in the Hereford heifer class, 8506 XLP SF Jazzy ET 61K, shown by Lexi O'Connor, Vibank, Saskatchewan. 8509 MHPH MH173D Karen 1201K, shown by Cole Hewitt. Over to our judge to tell us about the Angus ring.
Well, once again, a great set of Angus heifers out here. The red heifer hits me when she gets barked. Here's a big frame, bold and powerful cow for this young man that's going to go ahead and be a staple in his herd. She is so bold-ribbed and level-hipped. I love this heifer in terms of her power and dimension, and she gives off a really good look from the side. Congratulations, young man. Really moderate, low input kind of heifer that's really useful in this world. I like the shape of this one's feet a lot. I love how soft middled she is, and I love how long she is. I just like to pull her apart between her shoulder, make her a little bit more genuine in her muscle shape, and give her a shot more frame today to play with that red heifer in first there. Really powerful, deep-bodied, broody kind of a female coming in third. I love the body shape and maternal sweep to this one's lower third. She is so beautifully spaced and well refined about those teats. That is absolutely excellent. I just need to give this heifer a shot more heel and a shot more bone today. Well, that's an awfully good cow for that young lady. Heifer rounding off the class, really productive. Good kind of a female that's really useful, low input, but that heifer needs to be changed in terms of her foot shape. And I'd like to make her just a little more genuine in terms of her rib cage and freshen her up a bit today to play any higher. But that's a nice set of females.
Thank you, sir. Coming back out of that, the third Angus split, 1811 Red Blair Sweet Marta 18K, Cade Bartel on the halter, Watrous, Saskatchewan. 1816 Wilbar Pride 139K, Abigail Tomlin from Mozart, Saskatchewan. Now I'm going to tell you about our championship round in the Hereford heifer classes. From split one, Harrelton's Temptress 24E 100K, shown by Curtis Hewitt, Wowota, Saskatchewan. 8503 ANL ACDT 38G Jada 115F ET 141K, Rowan Shearer from Steelman, Saskatchewan. 8506 XLP SF Jazzy ET 61K, Lexi O'Connor from Vibank, Saskatchewan, and 8509 MHPH MH173D Karen 1201K, shown by Cole Hewitt from Wowota, Saskatchewan. Gonna roll right back to the Angus side, coming back out of our Angus heifer class. Yearling heifers, get to the right page wrong. 1801 LCC Scout Cookie 25. Tegan Lee, West Hope, North Dakota. 1805 L83 Kiki 251K, Tannen Lee, West Hope, North Dakota. 1807 Freyborn Georgina 125K, Joran Fry, Oxbow, Saskatchewan. 1808 Red Rook Nicole 662, Alice Rook from Alexander, Manitoba. 1811 Red Blair Sweet Marta 18K, Cade Bartel, Watrous, Saskatchewan. And 1816 Wilbar Pride 139K, Abigail Tomlin from Mozart, Saskatchewan. That is your Angus Championship class.
Out here in this bred heifer drive in the Hereford show on the north side of the ring. I'll be honest, it'll be between these two class winners, and I mean I'm just gonna break it down a little bit because it's a tough decision for me to come out here, and it's just one of them deals. It's where do your priorities lie as a breeder, as an exhibitor, and an evaluator. I think this heifer that wins the first class. I mean this thing's got a ton of power. She's got the width. She's got the muscle. She's got a bold and expressive rib shape through that center body, and she's stout at the ground all the way down to her feet. And I mean, this heifer just really is impressive in those regards. Then the heifer that comes out of the second class, that's kind of the sweeter fronted one, the more maternal body type one in my eyes. Just maybe isn't as stout as that one that wins that first class, but just a lot softer bodied, a lot softer flanked and rear rib. Um, if I could change that one, I guess maybe just lay that shoulder back just a nickel, but I think that's getting nitpicky on one. And like I said earlier, it's where do your priorities lie? And well, I think my priorities lie in the being a little more maternal. So I'm going to use the class winner out of the second class for champion, and then I'll go back to class one for reserve. Thank you.
All right. Out of the Hereford class, 8506 SLPSF Jazzy ET61K. Lexi O'Connor is your champion. Jerry. All right, I'll go back. Here we go. 8502 Harrelson Tempters 24E100K. Shown by Curtis Hewitt from Wowota, Saskatchewan, is your reserve champion.
In the Angus yearling heifers, I mean, I'm really proud of the set of females we have out here. There's a heifer that comes in and she's awfully good. And then there's a kind of a pick and choose for reserve. There's a heifer that stands in the back at that third class. That one's awfully good. I really like that female, but I do need to change the shape of those teats underneath her. That's something that I'm going to keep in mind. And I really like the black heifer that wins the second class. She's so sound and so bold in terms of her muscle and how level she is. I like a lot of things about that heifer. But there's two that fit together for me today, and I'll go out and show you the two I like the best.
Thank you. We'll catch up on the paperwork. Our champion, Angus yearling heifer, number 1805, Tana Lee from West Hope, North Dakota. Our reserve champion, Angus heifer, also from West Hope, North Dakota. Pretty sure these two are related. Tegan Lee with LCC Scout Cookie 25, champion LA3 Kiki 251, Tana Lee, West Hope, North Dakota. So we're rolling back in our Hereford ring. We're coming in with our, I just gotta find my paperwork here. Our champion heifer is 8401 ANL ACDT 24E Jada 115 FET. By Caden Lichka from Steelman. 8402 Blair Athol 124E Trish 72L was your reserve with Jackson Lee's Arcola, Saskatchewan on the halter. And as we move in with the champions from the yearling heifer split, 8506 XLPSF Jazzy ET 61K Lexi O'Connor was your champion. And 8502 Haroldson Temptress 24E 100K Curtis Hewitt Wawota, Saskatchewan was your reserve. They're competing for the junior show overall champion heifer. And we will have the same process happening in the Angus ring as I flip back my pages.
Now, as we're out here for this Hereford drive on the north side of the ring, we got our heifer calves that come back in here to compete up against the breds, and it's kind of cool to be able to have these two out here. It's kind of to look forward to what they're going to mature into as they're standing in front of these breds. But I have my mind made up. I'm not going to go through and talk these things. I'll go out and get you a champion and a reserve champion Hereford. Let's give a big round of applause to these Hereford exhibitors. Thank you.
The champion overall heifer in the Hereford show is 8506 XLPSF Jazzy ET 61K Lexi O'Connor, Vibank, Saskatchewan. And the reserve champion junior heifer is 8502 Haroldson Temptress 24E 100K Curtis Hewitt, Wawota, Saskatchewan. Congratulations to all our Hereford exhibitors. Over to you, Angus.
Well, I'm really proud of the set of females we have out here. And, you know, I hold this junior Angus thing in pretty high regard, and I hold it pretty close to my heart as I grew up in it. And, you know, I'm pretty glad today I'm not out here showing against these kids because they're doing a heck of a job and have a tremendous set of animals. I think everybody needs to give all these little Angus exhibitors a big round of applause. I won't drag on too much, but there's two that I really like, and I'll go show you. Congratulations to everyone, and this has been an absolute blast.
Wow. So, our overall champion Angus heifer is 1805, which is Tana Lee, L83 Kiki 251K from West Hope, North Dakota. And our reserve champion is 1712, entry number 1712, JJL Erica 11L, Ava Loveridge from Melville, Saskatchewan. Congratulations to all our Angus exhibitors. It's been an exceptional class. And our judges, Garrett Liebrecht, John Hogberg, thank you so much for sorting this group of cattle. We'll probably take a minute here to get a few pictures taken. We'll shuffle some stuff around. We'll be coming in with some different breeds. into these show rings right away. I believe the Charlet are coming in the South ring, Candace. Charlet South. We got limos coming in the North ring. The limousines are in the North. Charlet in the South. Our limousine exhibitors are already in the ring. 9602, Amaglen, Laura's Lucy, 6L, Laura Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba. 9601, Lillian Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba, showing Amaglen Ladybug, 14L. Two competitors in our limousine heifer calf class. All right, coming into the Mazer Group show ring, Charlie Heifer Calves, 2018 Elders Dale Ray, 3114L, shown by Cassidy Elder, Cornac, Saskatchewan. 4401 HTA Glitter, 3135L, shown by Chase Airy from Rivers, Manitoba. 4402 JWX Champagne, 855L, Harper Wilgenbush from Hallbright, Saskatchewan. 4404 HTA Juliet, 395L, Blake Airy from Rivers, Manitoba.
Jumping into the limousine breed here on the north side of the ring. This first heifer calf class, and I believe it's the only heifer calf class at that. I'm going to lead off with this black heifer calf to start this one off. It's really long spine, long bodied kind of an animal, large outline, real tall fronted, really extended out of the top side of that shoulder. But that one's just got so much length to her. Good feet and legs underneath her, can get around and travel well. Just like to soften that one up in terms of her body type, especially in that rear rib and flank. Maybe like to pick that chest up so she proportions and balances it better underneath in her underline. But past that, I mean, extremely long, extremely attractive kind of a female to lead off this class. Now, the heifer that comes in second is also extremely long spine, tall skeleton. Just like to soften that one up as well in terms of the lower body. Maybe like to pick that one up in terms of her pin set. Maybe just gets a little too round in terms of that hip design, but past that, these are two strong heifer calves to come out of the limousine breed. So congratulations to you too. Thank you.
So in our limousine junior heifer class, 1906 Amaglan Ladybug 14L, shown by Lillian Seward from Darlingford, Manitoba. And 9602 Amaglan Laura's Lucy 6L, shown by Laura Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba. In our next couple of classes coming up, we have one young lady that's showing two different breeds, and she might be kind of side by side here, so we may have to pause one show just for a minute till the last class catches up. We'll keep you posted. Coming into our north ring should be our limousine yearling heifer class. Sherry will slap me if I'm wrong. 9701 Amaglen Kalua 50K, Lillian Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba. 9702 Campbell Kimber, Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba. 9703 RPY Paynes Cassidy 144KET, Madison Robertson, Center, Saskatchewan. 9704 KAD Katniss 8K, shown by Kirsten Davey from Westburn. And 9705 Amaglen Kelly Joe 2K, Laura Seward from Darlingford, Manitoba. Madison Robertson is also going to have a Charlie Heifer class coming up in the other class on the other side. We may just have to adjust our timeline a little bit. These young exhibitors, keen, showing in a couple of breeds. We'll do what we can to accommodate.
In the Charlotte heifer calves here, where a young lady finally gets this calf moving. I believe she goes out sound enough. She's just the most maternal and most correct in terms of the way she's put together. For me, she's the best footed female that travels true and square at the ground. I really like the base width on this female and the maternal rib shape to her. Yeah, she's a little bit rounder out back through her hip. And you'd like to lengthen her out back to her pin set a little bit, but that's a really productive female. It's going to last the cow herd a very long time. Really a pair of females here that really complement each other coming in second and third. They're both big outlined, long, extended females that have some muscle. But this heifer that's in second just does it with a little bit more softness for me today. Now I would like to clean her up a little bit at the top side of her neck and clean her up in her chest just a nickel, but that's a nice female. Young lady coming in third. I just like to I really like the length in this female and how extended she is in front of her shoulder. But just like I said in that second place female, both of those heifers need to be softened up just a nickel and change the shape of their foot. But a really nice set of females here in our Charlet heifer calf.
Coming back out of that Charlet heifer class, 4402 JWX Champagne 855L Harper Wilgenbush from Hallbrag, Saskatchewan. 4401 HTA Glitter 3135L Chase Airy. And if we could ask Charlet heifer class split 2 to just pause for a minute. Madison Robertson is on the halter in the limo ring, and she has a Charlet heifer in that class. We'll just be a minute or two in our limo side. We'll move Madison back in on their Charlet heifer. Stay tuned.
Here in the limousine bred heifer class, and this class winner just surfaces herself up to the top quite handily out here against her temporaries. I mean, this thing in this class is cooler than the underside of your pillow. I mean, I really like this thing. She's has a real attractive look and through her front end. She's attractive and she progresses back. She's leveled and through her lines. She's angular. She gets out and she goes. She's got some rib and body depth. I mean, this thing, if I really like this thing. If I were to just to nitpick on her just a little bit, maybe like to pick that chest floor up just to have that lower body balance, just even up a little more, have her proportion and her underline just a nickel bit better. I mean, this thing's got the goods. I like this one a lot. Congratulations on a first place class winner. Now, the heifer that follows up in second is another practical built, practical kind of useful animal that comes in second in this red heifer. She's sweet fronted. She attaches that onto a nice shoulder angle. That one has a nice level top when she gets out on the go. She's sound. She sits down on a nice pastern. Nice one to follow up with in second. Now, the heifer that comes in third, this one's got some power and some muscle when you get in behind her and look down her top. I mean, this one's very, very expressive and bold up and through the down her top and that upper rib cage. Has some shape down her lower quarter and stifle. I like that one for her power. Now, the one that comes in next, this red heifer, she's a moderate, low input type of a female that's going to go out and produce for sure. Lots of rib, lots of body. Just needs to be amped up in terms of her makeup and her design to be able to get any higher in the class today. Now, the heifer that rounds the class out just gets out horsed in terms of body, in terms of mass, but that one can get out and go and meet her stride for sure. So congratulations on a nice bred heifer class of limousine females. Thank you.
All right, coming back out of the limousine yearling heifer class, entry number 9703 RPY, Paynes Cassidy, 144 KET, Madison Robertson on the halter. Entry 9702, Campbell Kimber, Madison Nicolation on the halter. We're just going to pause the limousine show for a moment before we declare our overall junior champion heifer as we roll into our Charlet heifer calf split 2 4405 NOF Lux 150 now Bryden Selman from McCreary, Manitoba. Entry 4406 C2 Lonnie 12L shown by Grace Keene, La Riviere, Manitoba. 4407 Cole Patinadou, Holland, Manitoba. 4408 JMB London 305L shown by Madison Robertson, Brookdale, Manitoba, it says on here. Just for a minute here, I'm going to run through a whole bunch of our junior show sponsors. There's a lot of them. I'm going to talk fast. Rowe Farm and Ranch Supply, Nolan Cattle Company, Spruce View Cattle Company, Swindon Ranch, Pleasant Dawn Charlet, Manitoba Angus Association, Dusty Rose Cattle Company, Bridgeway Livestock, Blackhawk Angus, Manitoba Simmental Association, DJ Cattle Company, Mans Hereford, Manitoba Hereford Association, Twin Meadow Livestock, Manitoba Shorthorn Association, Rockin' H Livestock Supplies, XL Promotions, Big Sky Simmondals, McClure Simmondals, S4 Branding Company, C2 Charlet, Ramrod West, J Square S Angus, NYK Cattle Company, Manitoba Charlet Association, AM Ranching, Live Auctions, Castle Rock Marketing, Bootsman Ag Enterprises, Bulrush Highland Acres, Eastondale Angus, Cleaver Farms, Freyburn Angus Farm, Cinnabar Stock Farm, Headley Livestock, and Rook Farms. Take a look at the jackets these kids are all wearing today. There's 160 some kids out there. They're all wearing jackets saying that they competed here today, and it's thanks to that great group of people. Hats off to the sponsors of the junior show today. And again, our judges, Garrett Liedbrook, John Hogberg, out here today, sorting through these, talking to these kids, sending them down the right path. It's only a few years ago, it seems to me, that I was announcing those names as competitors here in the junior show. And these gentlemen have come back today to spend all day on their feet out here working with our kids. Again, we can't do this without the judges. We can't do it without the sponsors and the exhibitors. So thank you for everybody that came out to make Manitoba Ag X the incredible show it is right here in Brandon, Manitoba, Canada.
Well, again, another nice set of Charolais heifer calves. The heifer calf that wins the class just blends the most good together for me. She's good bodied. She's sound moving. I like the foot underneath this heifer. She's maternal in her body shape. And I really like this heifer's body depth and how she gets out and moves. She's relaxed and comfortable. Now I would like to make her a little bit more feminine in the shape of her head and her neck, but that's a very productive, functional cow. Get into a completely different kind of heifer in second. She's the big outline heifer. That's the biggest in her stature and is really good and feminine, really good looking and attractive in the shape of her head and neck. I love how she blends her neck high out of the top side of her shoulder blade. I like the rib shape up high. I like the foot underneath this heifer, but she needs to be softer for me today. I'd like to see a little more depth of body in her and have a little more maternal sweep underneath there. But that's a very productive female. It's going to look fantastic as the days go by. Moderate heifer coming in third is really just a really a comfortable moving female that's really relaxed about her shoulder, good in her body shape, and level out back through her hip. This heifer just needs to be changed at the ground for me today. I need to change the shape of that heifer's foot for her to go any higher today. And the heifer rounding off the class is a class leader in terms of bone and power and frame. But this heifer, I just need to adjust the way she hooks up behind her shoulder and moves out of her hip. And I'd like to make her a little more feminine and attractive about the shape of her head and her neck. A really nice set of calves out here for these young breeders. Congratulations.
We'll just be a second there, getting our numbers on these Charolais exhibitors so we can tell you who ended up where. First place, entry 4405, NOF Lux 115L, Bryden Selman, McCreary, Manitoba. Entry 4408, JMB London 305L, Shumban Madison Robertson, Brookdale, Manitoba. Now I just got to figure out from Candace here which way we're going. We're going back to the limo ring with Madison. She's got a calf in both these classes. Okay. We'll take a pause in the Charolais show. Catch your breath. Okay, one more split in Charlet. We're good there. No worries. I'm just having trouble keeping up. So, we got a championship drive in the limo. That's where I'm going, right, Sherry? Coming back from the heifer calf class in the limousine show is 9601 Amaglen Ladybug 14L Lillian Seward, Darlingford, Manitoba. 9602 Amaglen Laura's Lucy 6L Laura Seward from Darlingford, Manitoba. And coming back from the yearling heifer class, entry number 1, RPY Paynes Cassidy 144K ET, shown by Madison Robertson.
Out here in this limousine champion female drive. I'm not going to go through and talk these things. I'm pretty sure I got my mind made up, and I'm going to go out here and show you a champion in reserve. Let's give these kids a round of applause. Thank you.
So our champion, junior limousine heifer, 9703 RPY Paynes Cassidy 144K, shown by Madison Robertson. And number 9702 Campbell Kimber, shown by Madison Nicolation from Douglas, Manitoba, is your reserve champion limousine heifer. And I believe I'm one split behind talking about the Charlet ring. I'll catch up. Split 3 in the Charlets, 428 Southland Divine 8L, Claire Cadieux, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan, 4409 NOF Lily 106L, shown by Ella Selman from McCreary, Manitoba, and 4410 Pleasant Dawn Martha 703L, shown by Savory Hatch from Oak Lake, Manitoba. If I pronounce your name wrong, I apologize. I try and get them right. If you tell me I got it wrong, correct me and I'll say it right. All right, I see a different breed coming in the North Ring. I'm going to jump in ahead of our Charlet judge and give you some info on our Shorthorn heifer class coming in. 1201, Birddale Florence, 83L, shown by Svena Bjarnason, Gladstone, Manitoba. 1202, DCS Leela, 1L, Daryl and Cheryl Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. 1203, Hawken Fancy Lulu, 9L, Kaylee Wilgenbush from Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And 1204, Daryl and Cheryl Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. I'm going to give the mic to our Charlet judge. He'll tell you about his heifers.
Just 3 heifer calves out here for these young ladies. The heifer calf that wins does so pretty handily. I love the way she blends a big, strapping, impressive power and dimension, all of that into a feminine package. She's beautiful the way she ties her neck into her shoulder. She's relaxed in that angle of her shoulder. She's so bold yet maternal into that sweep of that rib cage, and she's level out back through her hip, and she utilizes the way she moves that hind leg Now, I would like to clean her up in her navel and relax her pasterns, but that's an awfully good female for a young girl that's going to go down the road and have lots of fun with her. A nice pair of heifers in second and third with a little bit of differences. Second place heifer is just a little bit more feminine and a little bit more angular in the way she's put together. I like the level design here. I like the teat placement and underneath her. I like the refined shape of those teats. I like this heifer in terms of the shape of her head and how flat she is about her shoulder. I'd like to see just a tick more punch, and that's where the heifer in third has her beat. She's got a big old top in her and a bold rib cage and a big hip. I'd just like to make that heifer a little more, refine that heifer about the shape of her skull on the top side of her neck and make her a little bit more angular in her shoulder and relax her out of her hip and hind leg. But that's going to be a productive young bull producer for that young lady. Congratulations to you three.
This mic shuts off. There we go. We're back live from that third split of the Charolais heifer calves. Entry number 428. Southland Divine 8L, Claire Cadieux, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan. And entry number 4410, Pleasant Dawn Martha, 703L, Savory Hatch from Oak Lake, Manitoba. A lot of these breed classes have their own sponsors that they've got. They're not necessarily all on my show book. So when you're looking through the barns, when you're talking to people, see what banners are up, see what signs are up, see whose name's on the awards, and those businesses and those individuals, try and support them because they've come out, they've supported us, they've supported this event, they've supported the kids, they've supported everything we do here on behalf of the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba. We are very, very grateful for anybody that sponsors and supports our efforts. If I'm on track, we have the championship drive in the Charolais heifer class coming in the ring from split one. We have 4402 JWX Champagne 855L. Harper Wilgenbush from Hallbright, Saskatchewan is leading that one. Entry number 4401 HTA Glitter 3135L. Chase Airy, Rivers, Manitoba 4405 NOF Lux 115L. Bryden Selman from McCreary 4408 JMB London 305L Madison Robertson on the halter. And out of the third split, coming back was 428 Southland Divine 8L Claire Cadieux, Shaunavon, Saskatchewan, and 4410 Pleasant Dawn Martha 703L with Savory Hatch leading that one.
Out here in the North Ring, first class of Shorthorn heifer calves in the ring. I went ahead and started off with this solid red heifer to lead off the class. Yes, she is the oldest in the class, and she is the smallest, but you know what? I'll set that quicker maturity pattern aside because this one is the best built one, best structured heifer in the class. She's the most complete in terms of her type and kind. She is the least fault-free out of her contemporaries in this class, and but yes, that is something that I will sit and listen to you argue with me, is that she is quicker in terms of her maturity pattern, but I'm going to prioritize build and structure over that size and maturity in this heifer calf. So congratulations on first place in this class. Now the heifer that comes in second, she has a bigger outline, longer bodied kind of a female, and has more upper rib shape. But at that token, that heifer just doesn't meet her stride when she gets out on the go. Just a little stiffer in terms of her flexibility and her joint work. But that's a bold-ribbed heifer and a long-bodied heifer at that same note. Now the heifer that comes in third, that's a long-spined and long-fronted kind of a female who's got an intriguing look from the shoulders forward once that young lady gets her stuck, but that one just gets outhorsed in terms of rib and body and just overall power and in comparison to the ones in front of her. Now the heifer that rounds out the class, I mean, that is a skinny neck thing that's a very attractive up and through that front end, just tied high onto the top side of that shoulder. I just like to see that one spine settle down when she gets out on the go. And I like to pick that one up in terms of her pins as she rounds out when she gets out and moves as well. So, but all in all, very nice class of shorthorn heifer calves. Congratulations.
So the top two coming back out of that shorthorn heifer split one. 1204 DCS Lyra 3L Daryl and Cheryl Scott from Glenewan, Saskatchewan, and 1203 Hawken Fancy Lulu 9L Kaylee Wilgenbush from Glenavon, Saskatchewan. I'm going to give the mic to our Charlet judge, and then I will introduce the next shorthorn class in a minute.
A really nice set of females out in our champion calf drive here in the Charlet breed. There's a heifer out here that's got to win, and then you get in some discussion for reserve. Whether it's soundness and look with sacrificing a little power and performance, or whether it be sacrificing power and performance for soundness and look. You can get on either side, and I won't argue with you too much, but there's a pair of heifers out here for me that cover the basics. Or there's a heifer out here for me that covers the basics well enough and does all the extras too that I'm going to go ahead and show you the champion and reserve Charlet heifer calf. Thank you.
All right, I kind of cut up here. 428 Southland Divine 8L Claire Cadu from Shaunavon, Saskatchewan, the champion heifer calf in the Charlet show here at Manitoba Ag X, and your reserve champion coming to you from McCreary, Manitoba, NOF Lux 115L, shown by Bryden Selman. I'm going to jump right back to the Shorthorn ring. I got to flip a couple pages here, and I'll tell you who's in the ring out there. It's our second split of the Shorthorn heifer calves. Entry 12005. Headley Jesse 14L. Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba. 12006. Hatfield Van Riegel 33L. Delaney Vandersloot from Elm Creek, Manitoba. And entry 12007. Diamond Creek Millicent 40L, shown by Ryland Nupp from Weyburn, Saskatchewan.
out here in this second class of shorthorn heifer calves in the North Ring. And the heifer I went ahead to lead off the class with is just another one of the complete packages that's come through this ring here today in comparison to her contemporaries. This heifer gives off an attractive look up and through that front end that's attached high onto the top side of that shoulder blade, and she progresses back into a maternal and it'd be very exciting future in terms of her body type and where she's going to head down the road. If you study her down low at the ground, she is one of the two stouter heifers in the class. But one thing I'd really like to just change about this one is I'd like to free her up out of that hip and hind leg, see her be a little more fluent in terms of her joint work and the way she gets out and she flexes down low at the ground. But all in all, that's a good one to lead off with in this class. The heifer that comes in second, that one is practical and useful in terms of her build and skeleton from the side. When that young lady gets that heifer parked, she gives off a very high quality look from the side and gets that top settled down in her. And she's just a well balanced, practical looking female, no doubt. The heifer that rounds out the class is the skinniest one in terms of her condition, but that one is real skinny necked and attractive up and through that front end. I just like to amp that one up in terms of middle body and stoutness down low, but that's a very attractive female from the shoulders forward. So congratulations.
So there we are. In the Shorthorn heifer split 2, 1207, Diamond Creek Millicent 40L, Ryland Nup, Weyburn, Saskatchewan, and 1205, Headley Jesse 14L, Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba. Just before we announce that championship's coming in, I'm going to tell you about our Charlet yearling heifers. They started up here in the South Ring, 4501 KCH Sugar and Spice 228K. Kendra Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba. 4502 HC Zelma 279K. Riley Hunter from Roblin, Manitoba. And 4503 C2 Courtney 9K. Fisher Cavers from La Riviere, Manitoba. Champion Shorthorn Heifer Drive coming into the Master Feeds North Show Ring. From Split 1, 1204, DCS Lyra 3L, Daryl and Cheryl Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan, and 1203, Hawk and Fancy Lulu, 9L, Kaylee Wake, Wilgenbush from Glenavon, Saskatchewan. From Split 2, 1207, Diamond Creek Millicent, 40L, Ryland Nup from Weyburn, Saskatchewan, and 1205, Headley Jesse 14L, shown by Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba.
Out here in the champion heifer calf division drive for the shorthorn breed, and I've got my mind made up on what I'm going to do. I'm not going to go through and talk them. You guys just heard me go through them here a few minutes ago, but I'll go out and show you my champion in reserve here for the champion heifer calf in the shorthorn breed. Let's give these kids a round of applause.
Getting back over to the Charlet side here, we've got a big tan bred heifer that wins this class quite handily. Here's a sweetheart that's just full of power and soundness. I love the bone. I love the body in this heifer. I love the way she travels around the ring. She's so sound and she's super bold and really bold in the center portion of her body. She's level out back through her hip and she's so comfortable when she's set into motion. Would I like to refine her teats a little? Yeah, that'd be great. But this is a very good heifer. Congratulations to you, young lady. Pair of heifers coming in second and third. have their types, have their differences for sure. But the heifer that's in second, I just have there as I believe to read her to be a little bit more genuine, as she's more bold, more pulled apart in terms of her forerib right in there behind her shoulder. She's rounder in the shape of her rib cage, and I read a shot more muscle in that heifer. I also really like those refined, well placed teats underneath that female. She'll make a great cow for that young lady. Young man's coming in third. He's got a really big body, kind of a female that's long and level. But I'd like to give that heifer just a shot more bone, freshen her up, and give her a little bit more muscle to be any higher today. But a really nice set of females.
We'll just jump back to the North Ring for a minute and tell you about our champions in our Shorthorn heifer class. Champion Shorthorn heifer, entry number 12004, DCS Lyra 3L, Daryl and Cheryl Scott from Glen Saskatchewan, and reserve 12005, Headley Jesse 14L, Brooklyn Headley from Rapid City, Manitoba. Again, I'd like to thank Candace Aby, my friend Sherry Bagansky. They each poke me in the ribs on the other side and tell me which ring to announce. And we'll try and keep this deal going for just a little bit more as we move through these multi-breed shows with over 160 kids. It's a great day to be alive in Brandon, Manitoba. Coming into the ring should be split 2 of the Charlet heifer class. 438. C2 Cora 25K, Jackie Cavers, Blariviere, Manitoba. 4504 HTA Delight 228K, Blake Airy from Rivers. 4505 Stepler Miss 45K, Bryn Stepler from Miami. And 4506 DRD Out Park, Katie 765K, Paisley Barron from Carberry, Manitoba. 4 yearling Charlet heifers in our second split in the Charlet class. Coming in the North Ring, looks like some Shorthorn heifers. Should be calendar year 2022 yearling Shorthorn heifers. 12101 KSC Rose 23K Bryn Yoder from Barhead, Alberta. 12102 Birdtail Doris 19K Svena Bjarnason from Gladstone, Manitoba. And 12103 Garland Ruby 152K Ryland Nupp from Weyburn, Saskatchewan. That's the first split of the yearling Shorthorn heifers.
we dive into this first class of bred heifers in the shorthorn side of the junior show, I went ahead and led off with this highly presented soft-haired heifer to lead off the class. Standing still is where I really like this heifer. She gives off a high-quality look from the side. She's fresh and feminine up and through that front end, and shoulders laid in nice and smooth, and which is really surprising for how much rib and body and power she has when you get in behind her. You'd think that she would be a little more open at the base of her shoulder, but she's not. She's laid in nice and smooth up in that front end. She's soft through that center body, has a maternal sweep to that center body, and she's very angular, and she's smooth in terms of her angles and structure from the side. The problem that I have with this heifer is when she gets out and she starts moving, she gets a little stiffer out of her front end, out of her shoulders and down into her knee. Just kind of likes to paddle out of that front end just a nickel, but that's being pretty critical on a pretty good one in this breed. And then the heifer that follows up in second, that's where she has the advantage over the class winner. She's freer and she has more reach of motion and stride out of her front end in comparison to the class winner. But the class winner has that upper hand over this one in second because this one just doesn't have that fancy look and that high quality look of presentation that one in first has. Then the heifer that comes around in third, that's a long spine, tall fronted kind of a female. Just like to tuck that one up in terms of her chest to get that lower body balance back to where it needs to be. But all in all, that's a very nice heifer that meets her stride in full. Congratulations. Thank you.
Coming out of that shorthorn heifer split. 1-2, 101. KCS Rose, 23K. Bryn Yoder on the halter from Barhead, Alberta. Turn the page, the note says. 1-2, 103. Garland Ruby 2, 152K. Rillen Nup from Weyburn, Saskatchewan is your second place heifer in that class. I'm going to give the mic to our Charlet judge to tell you about his class.
Well, four real nice females here in the Charolais yearling division. There's this class split into pairs pretty quick for me, and this heifer that leads off the class just does a couple things better for me. I love the length of spine. I love how easy she is when she's set in motion, how soft and maternal she is in her rib shape, and how true she is in her muscle shape. You read her up high, she's got a ton of width and spread across her back, and she carries that width and muscle all the way to the ground. She travels with power and authority, as you can see. But I really love this heifer from the side. This cow is she's got a tremendous amount of potential around. Tremendous amount of potential down the road for this young lady, whether it be in the pasture or the donor pen. I really like that heifer. This heifer that stands in second hit me hard when she came in the ring. This is a big outline, good-looking female that I love the way that she ties her neck high out of her shoulder. I love the angle of that shoulder. I love how flat it is. I love how level in her design she is. She's got an awesome hip and hind leg. She reaches and flexes so good. She's got a ton of width over that spine as well. She just gets a nickel more compact in her kind than that heifer that goes ahead and wins today. She's just a little bit tighter in the shape of her rib cage and is just a notch shorter body compared to that class winner, but an awfully good female. A pair of heifers that come in third and fourth, I just like to make them a little bit more feminine. And the heifer that comes in third, I really like in terms of her foot shape. I like the teats underneath her. I like her how maternal she is in her body shape and the muscle she has. I just like to make her a little bit more feminine, make a little bit more of her, but a really nice heifer for that young lady. A really big, outlined, bold-ribbed female rounding off the class. That's just one I need to relax in the angle of her shoulder, level her, and lengthen her out back through her hip and give her a shot more bone to go any higher today, but a really productive future for that cow and that young man's herd. Congratulations.
And in that split two, Charlet Heifers, 4505. Stepler missed 45K. Bryn Stepler from Miami, Manitoba. And entry 438, C2 Cora, 25K. Jackie Cavers from La Riviere, Manitoba. I think split two. The shorthorn yearling heifer snuck in the ring while I had my back turned. 1-2-104, RK Rosie, 215K, Lucas Cavers from La Riviere, Manitoba. 1-2-105, Hawken Kennistar, 2K, Cash Wiggenbush from Glenavon, Saskatchewan. And 1-2-106, Headley Jesse, 1K, Nolan Vandersfleece, New View Cattle Company.
As we dive into this second bred heifer class in the shorthorn breed, I decided to lead off the class with the prettiest fronted, the freshest fronted at that female in the class. She's the most tucked up in terms of her chest floor, and she's smooth in that transition in through her sternum and her lower body line, or lower body balance. And she mirrors that up high as well as she's smooth over the top side of her shoulder. She transitions smoothly back into that hip and down into that hind leg. Now, if I were to change her just a nickel, it would be in her hind leg. It'd be the angle of her hock. I just like to straighten that angle up just a nickel, but not too much. But that'd be my only knock on that heifer in this class up against these contemporaries. All in all, very nice place to start here in this class. Now, the heifer that comes in second is the highest performing, probably the boldest rib female in the class. But at that same token, I'd just like to freshen her up in terms of her condition. She's maybe just getting a little past 12 o'clock for me today. Specifically up on the top side of that neck, I'd like to freshen her up in there. Maybe give her hip a shot more length as she gets a little shorter from hooks to pins. But all in all, that's a big, broody, and stout-made female that goes in two. Now, the heifer that comes around in three, another low input, moderate kind of a female that's going to go out and produce bulls and daughters alike. But this one for me today, she lands down in the three hole just because of the problems at the ground. Her feet are just getting a little too bad for me here today. Her toes are getting a little lengthy. Shorten them up, and she could garner a switch up into the second. But congratulations to those three exhibitors.
Here we go. Out of that shorthorn split two. 1-2-106. Headley Jesse 1K. Brooklyn Headley and Nolan Vandersloot. 1-2-105. Hawken Kennistar 2K. Cash Wilgenbush. Glenavon, Saskatchewan. Bounce right back to the Charlet ring. I believe we have our championship drive in there. 4501 KCH Sugar and Spice. 228K Kendra Heinsberg on the halter. 4502 HC Zelma. 279K Riley Hunter. From the second split of the Charlet heifers, 438 C2 Cora. 25K Jackie Cavers, La Riviere, Manitoba. And 4505 Stepler Miss K. 45K Bryn Stepler, Miami, Manitoba. And here we go. We're going to find out about the champion, Charlet Yearling Heifer.
Well, a really nice set of Charlet bred heifers out here. I think there's two that go together really well in my mind in terms of just having a look of quality about being maternal in their body shape, sound, and the way they're put together skeletally, and still having that added power that Charlet breed's known for, and they need to have. There's a pair of females that I really like and would be more than proud to have in a herd of my own. I really like two of them, and I'll go show you which two I like the best.
Champion, Charlet Yearling Heifer, 4505. Stepler, Miss 45K. Bryn Stepler, Miami, Manitoba. Reserve Champion, Charlet Yearling Heifer, 4501. KCH Sugar and Spice, 228K. Kendra Heinsberg from Rapid City, Manitoba. Going to bounce right back to the Shorthorn ring and tell you who's in there for our championship drive in the Shorthorn Yearling Heifers. 12101 CSC Rose, 23K. Bryn Yoder, Barhead, Alberta. 12103 Garland Ruby, 152K. Ryland Nutt from Weyburn. 12106 Headley Jesse, 1K. Brooklyn Headley Nolan Vandersloot, Rapid City, Manitoba. And 12105 Hawken Kennistar, 2K. Cash Wilgenbush, Glenavon, Saskatchewan.
Out here for this Shorthorn Bred Heifer Drive in the North Ring. I'm quite proud of these two class winners within this Shorthorn breed. I think they're both doing stuff that is going to be able to progress the breed forward up here in Canada. I think they both do things well, and that, not saying that they're both perfect by any means, but they are going to go out and they're going to produce females and bulls that'll progress this breed for the better. So with that being said, we're going to use the heifer out of the first class for champion and then the heifer out of the second class for reserve. Thank you.
Your champion, Shorthorn Yearling Heifer at the 2023 Manitoba AgX 12101 CSC Rose, 23K, shown by Bryn Yoder from Barhead, Alberta. And your reserve champion, 12106 Headley Jesse, 1K, Brooklyn Headley Nolan Vandersloot, Rapid City, Manitoba. We're rolling into our overall champion heifer. Jars are done. Just follow my boat. So, in our Mazer group, South Ring, the Simmental, heifer calf, 13401, Scissors LA 40L, Ryder Butler from Whitewood, Saskatchewan, 13402, MCR MS Lily 2H106L, Jace McCrur, Boissevain, Manitoba, 13403, DK Keepsake 229L, shown by Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, and 13404, DK Cascade 30L, shown by Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. And I believe we're doing an overall junior champion in the Shorthorn Show. So I'll tell you about them. We should have a champion heifer calf. Champion heifer calf in the Shorthorn division was 12004. DCS Lyra 3L, Daryl and Cheryl Scott, Glen Ewan, Saskatchewan. Your reserve champion heifer calf was 12005. Headley Jesse 14L, Brooklyn Headley, Rapid City, Manitoba. And on the yearling heifer side from the Shorthorns, 1-2-101 CSC Rose 23K, shown by Bryn Yoder, was your champion. Bryn's from Barhead, Alberta, Canada. And our reserve yearling heifer champion on the Shorthorn side was 1-2-106 Headley Jesse 1K from Brooklyn Headley and Nolan Vandersloos. And these Shorthorn heifer classes are sponsored by the John A. Nevin Cattle Growers Education Fund, Reserve Champions. They're all sponsored by a great organization. That's a big fund in the Shorthorn breed. Provides scholarship money to these young exhibitors to carry on their path down the road. Great support, great sponsors of a lot of things in our Shorthorn world.
We got the grand drive in for the Shorthorn breed here on the north side of the ring. I couldn't be more proud of these four heifers standing out here in the ring. I feel like they're checking all the boxes in terms of my selection criteria and what I'm looking for to kick back out into my own cow herd. These heifers, they got some length, they got some boldness, some stoutness at that, and they can get out and move well enough for me. I'm going to go out and I'll show you the two that I like personally. So let's give these Shorthorn exhibitors a round of applause. Thank you.
Your grand champion, junior Shorthorn heifer, 1-2-101 CSC Rose 23K, shown by Bryn Yoder from Barhead, Alberta. And your reserve champion, entry 1-2-106 Headland Jesse 1K, Brooklyn Headley and Nolan Vandersloos, Rapid City, Manitoba. We're going to turn the mic over to the judge. He's going to tell you about some Simmental heifers he was looking at a minute ago.
A really nice set of Simmental heifer calves to lead off our Simmental show on the junior side. This red heifer wins this class pretty handily for me in terms of soundness. This heifer's a mile long. She's loose spine. She's level out back through her hip. And I love the way she utilizes that hind leg when set in motion. She's square on all four corners and super soft about the center portion of her body. And she's really extended in front of that shoulder. Now, is she the most tidy about the shape of her chest and into her neck there? No, but I really do love the length and softness and maternal ability this female has, and she's going to go ahead and win this class. The Blaze Face heifer that comes in second, she's the next freshest heifer of the bunch. I like the boldness and boldness in terms of this one's rib cage. She's got a ton of curvature when you get on top of her, right out back to her wide inset, and she still flexes that hock well enough for me today. She's really maternal in the sweep to that lower body, and I like the shape of those teats underneath her. That's going to be a good cow for that young lady. That young man in standing in third has done a heck of a job getting that Blaze Face heifer ready for the show ring. She looks fantastic all fed up. She looks great. This heifer is extremely stout and powerful in the way she's put together, but she just gets too straight off either end for me today. She's a little rock forward in terms of her shoulder and a little tight out of her hip and hind leg, but that's an awfully powerful female that'll be a good foundation piece for that young man. A really sound, really sound and practical female rounding off the class. I like the body shape, but I just like to pull that heifer apart and give her a little bit more bone and look. And she could play a little bit higher, but a great set of females in the Simmental side.
There we go. 13403 DK Keepsy 29L. Britt Fornwald, Lappman, Saskatchewan is coming back. So is 13404 DK Cascade 30L, shown by Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. In our Speckle Park show, we have one heifer calf, entry 14904, Prairie Belle Lilo 1L, shown by Kagan Sauter from Fairlight, Saskatchewan.
Out here, we got a single entry in the Speckle Park division. This heifer calf here standing in front of me, and this thing is pretty cool. She's got some cool pieces I can really tie into. She's really skinny neck. She's fresh fronted. She has that neck that ties high on the top side of that shoulder, and she just kind of propels it out of that shoulder blade, and then she progresses back into a very practical and useful body type that progresses down even further into a stout set of feet and legs. This is a heifer that goes out and reaches her stride to the fullest. Just really, really exceptional outing for the Speckle Park heifer calf in this division as a single entry. And of course, you'd love the competition, but this one, she stands out, no doubt, in my eyes. So congratulations, young man, on that. Thank you.
Congratulations on that Speckle Park heifer. Because it is the only entry in the heifer classes, she becomes the junior show champion heifer calf. 14901 Prairie Belle Lilo 1L, shown by Kagan Sauter, Fairlight, Saskatchewan. Your champion heifer calf and your overall champion heifer at the 2023 Manitoba AgX Speckle Park Show here in Brandon, Manitoba. I think I'm one split behind telling you about who's in the Mazer Group show ring here at the south end of Westoba Ag Center Excellence. It's our second split for the Simmental heifers. 13405 Cityview Miss Letty 57L. Addison Barnett from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. 13406 Cherry Creek Heidi 6L. Shown by Kinley Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. 13407 JDMS MS Linda 132H61L, shown by Samuel Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain, Manitoba. And 13408 Flying W Miss Pepper 30L, shown by Colby Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan.
Another really nice set of Simmental heifer calves out here on the south side. This red heifer and this black heifer are an awfully nice pair, and there's some decisions you have to make on where you want to put your stand on. For me today, I like the extra length and softness found in this red heifer. She's the softer bodied heifer that's flatter about her shoulder and longer out back too, longer in her rib cage and gets back into a stouter hip and carries that squareness down to the ground just a nickel better Now I need to really stretch her out in her hip, make her looser in her hocks, but that's still a really good female. This this black heifer, I apologize, really is a striking individual. I love the way she ties that beautiful head high out of the top side of her shoulder on planted on a really refined neck, and she's really bold in the shape of her rib cage and super muscular in her design of her hip and her hind leg. That heifer is just too short hip for me. She gets outside of herself. She picks up in her spine and drops in her pins when she gets moving. But that's an awfully exciting breeding piece, young man. You should be proud of that one. Really powerful, nice, full-blood heifer here in third. This one's a mile long and sound when she gets around. She's just frailer and doesn't have the same look of those heifers ahead of her today for me. And this young man coming in fourth has got a long-bodied, sound-moving calf that's going to do a really nice job for him down the road. She just doesn't have the extras in terms of bells and whistles for me today. Thank you.
Coming back out of that second split in the Simmental show, entry number 13405, Cityview Miss Letty 57L, Addison Barnett from Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan on the halter. Entry number 13408, Flying W Miss Pepper 30L, Colby Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan. We should be wheeling in now our split three in the Simmental heifer class. 13409, Oakview Layla 148L, Brooke Collins, Darlingford, Manitoba. 13410, MCR MS Lucy 192H 28L, Madeline Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain. 13412, Big Sky Mercedes 5L, shown by Austin Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. That should be your class.
Well, a really nice set of three heifer calves out here today. Big outline, painted up black, red and white heifer goes ahead and wins this class for me. This is the soundest moving one of the bunch. She's more relaxed in the angle of her shoulder. She travels square on all four corners. And I really like the maternal shape to this one's rib cage. Now, she is a little shorter in terms of her head and her neck, and I'd like to just stretch her out a little bit, but that's a really good female. It'll go out and be productive for years in the pasture. Congratulations to you, young lady. really fuzzy little red heifer coming in next in second. She's a mile long. She has a tremendous amount of bone, but I need to adjust the way that heifer's put together. She needs to be more relaxed in the angle of that shoulder, and she needs to be better in the design of her hock to go any higher today. A really nice black heifer rounding off the class. She's really practical and good in her joints. I'd just like to see a shot more bone and a shot more body today, but that's a good calf for that young lady.
Coming back, split 3, Simmental heifers. 13412, Big Sky Mercedes, 5L, Austin Peters from Rivers, Manitoba. 13409, Oakview Layla, 148L, Brooke Collins from Darlingford. I believe we're going to roll into the champion heifer calf run here. We should have our champions coming back from split 1. 13403, DK Keepsake, 29L, Brett Thornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. And 13404, DK Cascade, 30L, Brenna Thornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan. Split 2, 13405, Cityview Miss Letty, 57L, Addison Barnett from Moose Jaw. 13408, Flying W Miss Pepper, 30L, Colby Wolkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan. And 13412, Big Sky Mercedes, 5L, Austin Peters from Rivers. And 13409, Oakview Layla, 148L, Brooke Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba. 6 heifers in the ring to determine the junior show champion heifer Simmental calf at the 2023 50th anniversary edition of Manitoba Ag X. Again, our judges, Garrett Liebrook, John Hogberg, they've been out there looking through these calves, working with these kids all day. I can't say enough about the efforts of these young gentlemen, their willingness to come, step up, put their reputation on the line to judge these cattle and work with these kids. It's incredible. It's great to see these young people carry on their path, come back and give back to the community of show cattle in Western Canada right here live in Brandon, Manitoba.
Well, I'm really pleased with the set of females we have outstanding in front of us for this calf division. Oh, these young kids are doing a heck of a job. I'm really happy to see everybody out here doing a tremendous job staking these cattle and presenting these cattle and putting all the work in that it takes to get them to this point. And to all you kids that have been in through the ring today, I really hope you thank mom and dad for all the help they give you, because I know when I was doing it, I couldn't do it without my parents. So I do think that you guys need to recognize their support. But with that being said, there's 2 heifer calves I like and that'll fit together real nice. I'll go out and show you the 2 I like the best.
All right. Champion Simmental Heifer Calf. Entry 13405. City View Miss Letty. 57L Addison Barnett, Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. That's your champion. Your reserve 13408. Flying W Miss Pepper 30L, shown by Colby Wolkowski, Kenora, Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan takes it all in the Simmental Heifer Calf classes. We're going to have two splits of yearling Simmental heifers, and then we'll wheel on in. That'll wrap things up on that piece of it. We've got about a dozen or 15 prospects to show to wrap up Manitoba Ag X here in Brandon. I've got a little vial here. Okay, here we go. Split one, Simmentals, yearling heifers. 13501, Triple T Lady Kimura, 346K. Carmen Thorgelson from Lundar, Manitoba, 13502. DK Macfrid, 24K. Britt Fornwald from Lapman, Saskatchewan, 13503. Olmsted Miss Carson, 235K. Kirsten Davy from Westburn, Manitoba, 13504. Downey Miss K, 2245K. Beverly Jean Downey, Brandon, Manitoba, and 13505 MCRMSKI 64K17D. Jace McCriver from Boissevain, Manitoba. That should be your first split of the Simmental yearling heifers. In our north end master feed show ring, we're going to soon move into our prospect heifer and steer shows, starting with the heifers, I believe. We have TD Ag Services, proud sponsor of Manitoba Ag X and the farming community. TD is committed to providing farm families with dedicated in-person support to create flexible, customized banking solutions that are right for your operation, proving banking can be this comfortable. We have Peter Becker here ringside on behalf of TD Financial, and they are the presenting sponsor of the Prospect Heat Steer and Heifer Show. Thank you again for your support. Peter, please pass the word to your whole group how much we appreciate the support of TD Agriculture Services.
Back here on the yearling heifers and at the end of the Simmental show here. Red heifer that leads off the class is just one that does all the basics for me the best today. She's the soundest moving, softest bodied, with the most length, and I really like how that heifer ties her shoulder into her tie, ties her neck into her shoulder, and she's relaxing the angle of that shoulder, yet so maternal in the shape of her rib cage. It goes back into a deep flank. You get into a stout or a little woofier heifer in the black heifer coming in second. She's got more mass up high. She might stay a nickel more collected when set into motion, but I need to relax that one in terms of her shoulder and clean her up at the top side of her neck and just make her a little bit more feminine in the shape of that skull, but a really nice productive heifer for that young lady. Heifer coming in third is a big outline power kind of a female that's bold in her body shape and stout in her design. She just gets a little bit rounder about up out of her hip and gets a little bit frailer in terms of her bone work to go any higher today. But a really nice female is going to do a great job for that young lady. Another pair of heifers coming in fourth and fifth here that are just really practical kinds of females that are both bold and sound in the way they're put together. They just both need to be more correct in terms of their skeletons and have a little more femininity in terms of their front end design, a little more base width to consider going any higher today.
And coming back out of that first Simdall yearling heifer split, 13502, DK Macfrid, 24K, Britt Fornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan, 13501, Triple T, Lady Kenora, 346K, Carmen Thorgelson from Lundar, Manitoba. Let me tell you what's going on in the North Ring. We got the Prospect Heifer Show started. Entry 1011, Reba, Moorhaven Farms, Curtis Hewitt from Wawota, Saskatchewan. Entry 1005, DTH Dreamers 365L, Rachel Tober on the halter. Entry 1006, DTH Liberty 364L, Tristan Tober from Oxbow, Saskatchewan. Entry 1007, KTCH Ivy 9L, shown by Keaton Sissons from Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. 1008, KTCT 18F Lisa 3L, Emerson Sissons from Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. And 1009, Heidi from Rockin' H. Herfers, Hamiota, Manitoba, and entry 1010, HFL Erica 3004L, an entry from the Horner Cattle Company of Minnedosa. That's a scratch. That Owner Cattle Company heifer was a scratch. And I believe split two, the Simmental snuck in while I was telling you about our prospect heifers. 13506 MCR MS Chloe 57K 104A Madeline Maxwell Blanchard from Boissevain. 13507 DK Pashminia 1K Brenna Fornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan. 13508 Oakview Karma 62K Brooke Collins from Darlingford. 13509 MCR MS Cairo 10K 167H Samuel Maxwell Blanchard, Boissevain, Manitoba. And 13510 Oakview Karen 51K Hayden Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba. It says Ontario in the book, but I'm pretty sure that's Manitoba. We have Ryan Brown from Ramrod Livestock at Medora, Manitoba, is our judge in the prospect show. I haven't introduced you to Ryan. They snuck the prospects in while we were talking about the semis. But thank you, Ryan. And we'll give you the mic in a minute to tell us what you're seeing in that prospect heifer class. And again, we have Peter Becker from TD Agriculture Services here to present some money, some ribbons to the champion and reserve in our prospect heifer and steer show. We are so incredibly grateful for the support of TD Agriculture Services and all our sponsors. I've been announcing this show for a long time, and I know TD Ag Services' name may have changed just a little bit, but the heart and soul of that operation continues to support agriculture and the youth in our community.
Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to be here to judge this show. I started this class with this young man's red baldy heifer calf. She's the longest spined heifer in the class. She gets out and travels really nice on the move. She really lays nice into the shoulder. And that's where she beats the heifer in second. I like to see the heifer in second a little longer in her body shape and a little square in her hop. And get down into the third place heifer. She has a little roll high in her top line when she gets out on the travel. I'd like to see her flex a little more in her pasture. And we get down to the three heifers down in the bottom of the class. I'd like to see them a little softer made, a little nicer moving, and to move up any higher today. Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. So, our champion prospect heifer at the 2023 Manitoba Ag X, entry number 1011, Reba, shown by Curtis Hewitt from Wawota, Saskatchewan. And our reserve champion is entry 1008 KTCT 18F Lisa 3L, shown by Emily Sissons from Portage La Prairie. Again, Peter Beckett, TD Agriculture, presenting awards to our prospect heifer winners. Turn the mic over to our judge to tell you about some Simmental heifers he's been sorting his way through.
Oh, a really nice class of yearling breds out here. The heifer that comes out and wins the class, she does so for fun. I love the way this heifer's put together. just in terms of her angles, that she's so correct in the angle of that shoulder and beautiful in the shape of her head and her neck, loose spine while still staying level and correct when she's set in motion. She's long and level back through her hip and sound in the design of her hip and hind leg. So soft and maternal in the shape of her body. I really like your heifer. Congratulations, young lady. Really impressive red heifer coming in second, who's super high tying and attractive in her kind. She's bold in that rib cage and stout back through that hip. I just like to blend her together a little neater. She needs to be relaxed in the angle of that shoulder. I'd like to pull her apart in her forerib just a hair and just make her a little bit easier out of that hock when she goes. But a really powerful, unique female for that young lady going down the road. Here's an absolute beast of a heifer for this young cowboy. She's super stout and bold and soft in the shape of her body. She just needs to be more correct out of her hip and hind leg and relax in the angle of that shoulder to get any higher today. That pair of heifers coming in next that are just productive in their kind. They don't have any extra bells and whistles today. They both need to be a little bolder in their kind, cleaner, bolder in the shape of their body, stouter, and like to freshen them up in their condition a bit. But a nice set of females.
So that second split of Simmental heifers, entry 13507, a Pashminia 1K, Bennett Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, and 13508 Oakview Karma 62K from Brook Collins at Darlingford, Manitoba. Moving back to our north ring, where our friend Ryan Brown from Ramrod Livestock at Medora is judging our prospect steers. They've all come in the ring. Entry 1001 Rocket from Tristan Tober at Oxbow, Saskatchewan. Entry 1003 Wilcox Steer 49L. Emma Wilcox from Tree Hearn. Entry 1000 Stevie from Chet McDonald at Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. 1004 Prairie Belle Legendary Kagan Sauter from Fairlight, Saskatchewan. And 1002 Shaner Caden Mickelson from Manitoba. Don't have a town on that entry. Well, those guys are sorting their way through. I'm going to tell you about our championship round in the Simmental Yearling Heifers. Entry 13502 DK Macfrid, 24K Brett Fornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan. Entry 13501 Triple T Lady Kimura, 346K Carmen Thorgelson from Lundar. And out of the second split, we got 13507 DK Pashmina 1K Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. And entry 13508 Oakview Karma 62K Brooke Collins from Darlingford, Manitoba. Championship drive on right now in both the Prospect Steer Ring at the north end and in the Simmental Heifer Ring down south.
Well, a nice set of Simmental yearlings out here for a championship drive. And there's one heifer that needs to win today, and I find her really easy. That's that black heifer out of Class 2. She's going to be your champion yearling heifer, and the heifer out of Class 1 is going to go ahead and be reserved. Congratulations.
Out of that Simmental yearling heifer class, 13507 DK Pashminia 1K. Brenna Fornwald is your champion yearling Simmental heifer. The reserve champion yearling Simmental heifer, 13502 DK Macfrid 24K, shown by Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan. So in our Simmental ring, we have our champion heifer calves and our champion yearling heifers coming back. Champion heifer calf, 13405, City View Miss Letty, 357L, Addison Barnett. From Moose Jaw, we have reserve champion 13408, Flying W, Miss Pepper, 30L, Colby Walkowski from Kenora, Saskatchewan. And just moments ago, I told you about our champion in reserve in the yearling heifer class, 13507, DK Pashminia 1K, Brenna Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, and 13502, DK Macfrid 24K, Britt Fornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan, was the reserve.
Well, a really nice set of 4 females out here for our champion, Simmental. And, I'm really proud of the lineup we have out here. There's a set of young breeders out here that are doing a tremendous job and are doing an awesome, doing an awesome job presenting their product to us today. Been so thrilled to be out here and had the privilege to sort across from my good buddy John and now Ryan, and I just want to thank DJ and everybody who makes this show happen. We had a blast here this week. This has been a tremendous pleasure. I'll go out and show you the champion and reserve Simmental. Thank you for having me at the Manitoba Ag X.
We're just going to talk about these shorthorns here or the prospects for a minute.
Well, we started this class with the class winner. It's pretty easy. He gets out and he travels. He's the biggest hip calf in the class. We move into the speckle steer next. He's thick topped. He travels and got really good muscle expression. He follows the steers the closest in this class to match. And then I go down to the third place speckle steer. He gets a little bigger and he gets a little more rounder when he gets out on the move and doesn't set that hind leg down as authority like he should be when he gets out on the move. Then we go into the shorthorn steer next. He just gets outpowered at overall top and like to smooth his joints up just a little bit when you get looking at him. We're out of the class with the little steer on the end. He just needs to get it and be a little softer and on the move to move any higher today.
All right. Thank you, Ryan. Judging our prospect steer class. Champion prospect steer, entry 1002, Shaner, a steer shown by Caden Mickelson. And our reserve champion steer, 1003, Wilcox steer 49L, shown by Emma Wilcox from Treeherne, Manitoba. Again, TD Ag Services, presenting sponsor on the Prospect Steer Show for many, many years. Peter Becker is here on behalf of TD. Thank you for your support. So our overall champion, Simmental Heifer 2023 Manitoba Ag X 13507. DK Pashmina 1K Brenna Thornwald from Lampman, Saskatchewan is showing that one. We jump back to 13403. DK Keepsake 29L, shown by Britt Thornwald, Lampman, Saskatchewan, is the reserve overall champion Simmental Heifer. And as near as I can tell, that's the last thing I have to tell you about cattle today. But I will tell you, there's a good group of volunteers. There's a small staff at the Provincial Exhibition of Manitoba that bring you these events. We had hundreds of cattle, hundreds of exhibitors. We had a whole bunch of trade show. We've got a great group of sponsors. We are proud to present the 50th anniversary Manitoba Ag X here in the Westoba Credit Union Agriculture Center of Excellence at the Keystone Center in Brandon, Manitoba, Canada, right there in the center of our great country. Thank you. My name is Ron. It's been my honor and privilege to talk to you today and tell you about this great group of cattle and the great group of kids that are showing them. The future of the cattle industry is in good hands by what we see here today. Thank you and travel safe. The roads aren't that great around Brandon, Manitoba today, so stay out of the ditches.